Challenger. Welcome back, my friends. Welcome to another Resident Evil Challenger live stream. First things first, how sick is this? Check out this new, I know this isn't Resident Evil 2, but still, this is a sick jumper. It's actually hand embroidered as well. So Resident Evil 2 logo. Absolutely loving this. I know it's not stripes, so hopefully I can get away with this, Jack. Hopefully you'll forgive me for that. But yes, as I said, welcome to a Resident Evil Challenger live stream. Haven't done one for a couple of weeks, and we haven't done an actual Resident Evil gaming challenge like we're going to be doing today for several months. So this is going to be very, very exciting. This is going to be the original Resident Evil 3, which is being emulated, but with a twist that I have never done before, and that is with the randomizer. So yeah, that's going to be very, very interesting. It's a bit different to the randomizers that we've had earlier this year, like Resident Evil 2 Remake and Resident Evil 1 Remake, where unfortunately they haven't been able to make this one with randomized enemies, but the weapons, gunpowder, key items will all be completely randomized. We're just going to change the order that I start the game in. So, you know, I might have to go to the power plant first, or I might have to go to the police station first. You know, you never know what key item you're going to get, and it's going to completely dictate where things are. And this is all about having a key eye for things. As we learned during my Resident Evil 1 Remake live stream, missing one item can send you off for hours trying to find where you're going next. So let's make sure we keep our eagle eyes open to make sure we don't miss anything. However, before we get into that...
That's cheap!
Oh, just got my first donation through from somebody, because it's not displaying properly on my webcam. I'll tell you what, let's move back into the game overlay. We should be able to see things properly here if you do send through any donations. So we just got £5.50 through from Gaudi that says woo, or maybe is that in the Charlotte Flair? Woo! Welcome back, lads. Welcome back. Well, actually, on that subject, I've had this mysterious parcel here from a Stuart Gaudi. It's been sitting here actually ever since the Silent Hill 2 live stream a couple of weeks ago, and I have no idea what's in it. Is it anthrax? Is it a bomb? Is it a death threat? Who knows? But this is a gift from Gaudi, and I've been asked to open this during my next live stream. So today is the day. Let's have a look. Let's see what's in it. Oh, what the fuck has Gaudi got me? It's some plastic. Oh. Oh my word, what is this? Are these socks? Oh my Christ. I think I've got a pair of Gaudi socks. What? Oh, wow. This, to be fair, I was expecting a lot worse than this. I thought you'd said something very, very mean. Let's have a look. I think these are actually Gaudi socks. Yes, they are. Look at these are gigantic. Look how big these are. Fucking hell. Wow. Okay. Well, unfortunately, Jack, and I know how much Bobby really gets into these feet shot. So Bobby, you know, make sure you get some moments in for this. Let's swap them over. Let's see if Gaudi will give me some good luck during this live stream. So here we go. Put on these Gaudi socks. You know what, Gaudi? Have you ever thought of getting into fashion? Because these bad boys are pretty great, actually. Oh, Gaudi! I think this might be the nicest thing you've ever done. This is incredible. Thank you very, very much. Hang on. Bear with me. I'll give you a full... Man, I've got a great outfit going on today. Got my Resident Evil 2 jumper. Got my Gaudi socks. Look, here we go. Look at this. Can you see the Gaudi socks? Hey, sort of. Well, thank you very much, Gaudi. That is great. Oi! Let's hope that gives me some good luck for today. Because that's the thing with this randomizer. The randomizer which I do will be different to the randomizer that you do. It's totally down to luck of the draw, as we've experienced many, many years in Resident Evil Challenger. But let's get into it and see what comes out. Also, if you're feeling like doing a little bit of gambling today, put in your bets on the Discord for how many deaths there will be tonight. I feel like I got off pretty lightly over the past couple of months with my live streams, having it, you know, quite a juxtaposition from my Resident Evil 3 Inferno mode run, which had 127 deaths. Silent Hill 2, 0 deaths. Silent Hill 1, only 2 deaths. And the mods that I did, barely any deaths at all. Maybe like 1 or 2 across all of them. So put in your bets on Discord and let's see what we come out with tonight. Another thing that I am going to try is to see how many Nemesis I can beat. But obviously with ammo and everything being randomised, it might not actually be doable in some places, but we'll give it a go. We'll see how many of them we can actually beat. So yeah, put in your predictions because hopefully we will be fighting all of them. So yeah, without any further ado, I've already done the randomizer in the app separately. So yeah, let's see what it loads up for me today. Gaudi says, starting my own brand, may they bring you some good luck, Resident Evil Challenger. Thank you very, very much, Gaudi. So yeah, we're going to start a new game, and this is going to be on hard mode. Resident Evil. And yeah, for those of you wondering, this is the PSXE emulated version on PlayStation, playing my favourite controller over again. And yeah, this is the first time I've played this since the 2020 challenge, which, believe it or not, is over 6 months ago. I can't believe it's half a year ago that me and Nathan did that challenge. But the very, very good news is that Resident Evil Challenge 2021 is, hopefully, if dates go as planned, is only 2 months away. We've actually got all of our stipulations and everything all confirmed now. So I'm actually making a video at the moment, which hopefully will be done next week. I'll be able to share with you guys exactly the stipulations and what will be in store for you. Very, very exciting things to share with you all. So make sure you keep an eye out for that next week. Creamy Elephant says, how many Nemesis? How many Nemesis are in this game? Nemesis? Nemesi? What's the plural for Nemesis? I actually don't know. I think there's about 10, roughly. I know that's just a number off the top of my head. I don't actually know how many there are. Again, it also depends on what path choices you make, because some Nemesis, I don't actually know what the plural is. But yeah, some of them you can skip and things like that. So I think it's roughly about 10. Gaudi says, original Resident Evil 3 is such a great game. It may lean a little more towards action, but it keeps a nice balance. I mean, I've always said this, I think this is the most fun game out of the entire series. Like, I've played this so many times and it just has never got boring. I think, yeah, really good balance of action and horror. It's obviously quite a short game, which is why it isn't my favourite, but yeah, I think it's fantastic. I think it's brilliant. Right, let's get into it. Just reading some of your guys' comments. It's, makes me laugh. Makes me realise how much I've missed all of you. It's been a good couple of well, it's been over a year we've been doing all this stuff now. So yeah, we've had a really good streak. Right. Okay. So this is a question. This zombie, how the hell do you avoid it? I've always wondered this whenever I've played this game. There's no way you can really dodge him. The only way to get past him without being hit is to shoot him. But I always wondered if you guys have ever been able to dodge him, because I've never found a way to do it. Okay, well that'll do. And yeah, I will be doing this with all of the weapons. But the question is, like, when do I get them? You know, I might not get the grenade launcher until right at the end of the game. Same with the shotgun, same with the Magnum, same with everything. I know that Grizzo got quite screwed over with his ink ribbons during his stream. So yeah, we'll just see. We'll just see. Just no idea what's going to happen. We spoke about the use of save states recently, because save states are a thing that I've only really started using since I've started doing this PC gaming, which obviously has been great. But yeah, I think everyone kind of thought that save states can sometimes be a little bit too much of an advantage, I think. Also takes the edge off if you're using them all the time. But what I will be doing is I will be using save states until I start getting ink ribbons, just so that I actually have a way of being able to save, because ink ribbons are also completely randomised and I might not get any of them until the end of the game like Grizzo did. So yeah, if I'm going to fight multiple Nemesis, I will need to save in some form. Izzy saying, am I looking forward to Resident Evil 5 next week? I am very much looking forward to Resident Evil 5 next week. So, got lots of streaming stuff coming up at the moment. me and Izzy are doing our Resident Evil 5 co-op next week, next Friday and Saturday, and it will be a Lucky Dip stream as well. Doing all of the Lucky Dip gambling stuff at the moment, randomisers. So yeah, with that, again, it'll be down to the luck of the draw, out for the Lucky Dip, for what weapons and what vests me and Izzy will be getting. But I'm really looking forward to that, especially because I haven't played Resident Evil 5, bar the DLCs, you know, like me and Nathan did during the challenge last year. I haven't played Resident Evil 5, the full game, since Season 4 of Resident Evil Challenger, so it's been a long time, Conrad. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to getting back into that. Right, anyways, enough of this. Let's see what the first item is, because remember, you can see a first aid spray there, but the item will very likely be something different. So let's see what I start off with. A blue herb. Okay, I'll take that. Probably the most useless item to start off with, but I'll take that. Interesting. So I've got gunpowder mixtures. I thought that you'd find the raw gunpowders, but I've actually got an AAB mixture, which I believe is shotgun shells. Wow, bloody hell, Melback. Melback just donated £25 and says, I've missed this. Finally, I'm able to see a challenge from the beginning. Oh, yeah. Thank you very much, Melback. That's incredibly generous of you. Don't forget, we do have a 14k incentive that we're not far off at all. So if we get 14k, me and Nathan will be doing an Outbreak co-op live stream in the near future soon. And also, again, if we get up to 15k, which we are very, very close to. I mean, we are about £1,600 away from now, which is, you know, in the grand scheme of things, isn't very much considering how much we've raised in the, you know, the past 12 months. Yeah, I will be doing the solo Resident Evil challenge around Christmas. So with your help, there can be 2 Resident Evil challenges this year. Right, so surely this warehouse key, yeah, isn't randomised, because if you don't get this key here, then you actually can't get out the warehouse and it would make for a very short stream. So yeah, so that needs to be that there. But I think most other things are randomised. Hang on a sec. What's going on with the item box lid? Why is it not over the item box properly? That's really random. Okay. Well, I guess I might as well... That's cheap! I guess I might as well mix this in now. Creamy Elephant donated £2.73 that says, good to see you again, Nougie. Love the socks. Inching closer up to 15k. Leech Hunter stream when? Leech Hunter? I thought we spoke about this. So, I think I can combine this now. Yeah, because I mean, once you've got the actual mixtures made, there's nothing else really to do with them. So, let's put that away for now, put that away for now. Blue herb, we definitely won't need for a long time. And we don't have a shotgun yet, so we'll get rid of that. Reloading tool. Oh, well, the problem is, because I haven't got the gunpowders that I normally would do, normally you start off the game with like 45 handgun rounds. Now I'm only starting the game with 12 and a knife. So this could be very interesting. Well, actually, no. Actually, what are these gunpowders going to be? I swear there's some gunpowders you can pick up here. Yes, there is. Way, there we go. Oh, looks like Lady Luck is actually on my side. I'm starting the game with shotgun with 1 shell. Oh, I guess that's the. I guess there's actually 2 shotguns, isn't there? Because there's the one on the body downstairs, and then I think you find another one. Oh, and we got another AAB. So actually, it looks like I'll be starting off the game with a lot of shotgun shells. So I guess I can keep the reloading tool now. So if we combine that, yeah. So I got a lot, but the question is, that could be it for hours. You know, I might not get any more. So always got to edge on the side of caution with this, I find. And oh yeah, ink ribbons, even if they're so they're not actually ink ribbons, they're acid rounds. So this is why you need to check every item. It's so important. Every item could be a key item. So yeah, leave no stone unturned. Creamy Elephant says, try hitting F9, see if it fixes items misaligned. Interesting. Well, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to do an F1 as a save state, just because, you know, that can prevent us having to do everything at the beginning. But let's try F9 and see if that Just out of interest, I'm going to see if that has actually fixed that item box. So I've never seen the item box like that before. Also, unfortunately, there's no door skip mod on this, which is a shame. F9 doesn't seem to do anything to that. But, you know, it's not a big problem. I also noticed that the gunpowder seemed to have an item glitch as well, where it's coming out of the cabinet. Oh, man, I bloody love this game. I've been looking forward to playing this for a very long time. It's going to be fun. Also, going back to Nathan, I mentioned him earlier. I spoke to him over the weekend, and do not worry, he hasn't forgotten about Dead Space. The bad news is his internet is still not fixed. They've not been able to get an engineer around his house yet. So, yeah, same problem. His internet still is not at the speed yet where he can live stream. But bear with us, and it will be happening at some point. Hopefully not too much longer to go. Hopefully in the next couple of weeks we'll get it going.
That's cheap!
But yeah, don't worry, we haven't forgotten about that one as well. Got £5 from Tasmanian Bear 16 that says, it's been so long since I got to see that handsome Nougie face. Happy rando stream. Handsome Nougie face. Oh, man. Oh, you're going to make me blush. Thank you very much. That is very kind of you to say. It has been a while. What is going on with this door? This randomizer is ruining this game and also ruining my speech. Okay, so, well, we don't really have enough handgun rounds. So I'm going to have to be foolish and use the shotgun, I think. Because we need to go and check the items down there, really. Oh, yeah! Okay, let's see if we can go downstairs and leave that guy. Although I've got a feeling that he's onto me now. Yeah. Okay, so what else? Yeah, the items are really misaligned. So that is, well, I guess that has to be the light oil, like the warehouse key. That can't be randomized. Oh, I've got an AC gunpowder. Oop. Well, I'm just going to leave that guy, I think. Save my ammo. Seedol says, I noticed as well, Resident Evil Challenger, the first door at the start that Jill burst through is wide open. Yeah, it's really weird misalignment going on. I'm guessing it's to do with the randomizer. But you know, this is look at the items we've got so far. This is really interesting. Oh, I really wish I hadn't taken the blue herb though. I feel like I'm wasting some slots. Dare I go back? I think I'm going to try and go back and drop some items off. Oh, and look at this. It looks like the rando has crashed already. Oh, no. I think the randomizer's crashed. Oh, no. Oof, okay. All right, well, I'll tell you what, with that in mind, I'll do another save state now. Oh, I might have to go back on what I said about save states. I'm not sure how solid this rando is, but hopefully it'll be okay. Oops, where am I going? Actually, this isn't really the best way to get there. Let's go up around this other way. Creamy Elephant says, the misalignment is a PSXE emulator issue. There's a setting that fixes it, but not sure which. Hope it doesn't cause you not to be able to pick up some items. Okay. Yeah, I really want to go around this side of this guy. Oops. But yeah, how's everybody else doing? How's everyone in the UK starting to enjoy lockdown being eased? It's definitely, I'm finding it a bit of a shock to the system, having gone from, you know, pure isolation in our houses, oops, for the past 3 or 4 months to now everyone out at the pub, people back in the streets, people partying. You know, it's great that people are getting freedom again, but I'm definitely finding it weird adjusting back to normality. But yeah, how's everyone finding it? And also, what did everyone make of WrestleMania? Did you guys have a good weekend? I thought it was an average show. I thought it had some highs, it had some lows, but overall, I came off feeling it was all right. Okay, so let's drop these. Drop that. Might as well mix the AC. So we'll mix these bad boys. And we got some flame rounds. So yeah, we're getting loads of grenade rounds, but yeah, no grenade launcher in sight yet. But hopefully we'll find something soon. Okay. So yeah, the playthrough of this game is probably going to be, well, I say probably is going to be, the playthrough of this game is going to be a lot longer than it normally takes me, because normally this is, you know, this is a game that both me and Nathan have sped run many, many times. I think the fastest time I've got on this game is something like an hour 27, something like that. I might have even got a bit faster during our, how many times am I going to get bitten by that guy? But yeah, we've set some really good times on this game, and I you know, I know this game like the back of my hand, really, really well. But yeah, because we've got to check every single item, you can't really make the shortcuts that you normally would. So even for example, like you know, like there's I think this car normally you just leave, but oh no, it's the other police car I'm thinking of. One of the police cars has handgun ammo in. But yeah, you need to check everything, because any of those ammo pickups, again, could just be a key or something that I need to get. So yeah, there's nothing else around this way I can check. Gaudi says, for WrestleMania, Sasha versus Bianca was the highlight. What a effing match. Yeah, I totally agree. That match was, I'd actually say that was a 5-star match. That was, yeah, it was amazing. Absolutely amazing. An emotional match. Yeah, it was just incredible. Incredible performances from both of them. And 100% the right result. So that was great. But just, yeah, just, I don't know. WrestleMania being a 2-night show, it's a lot of wrestling. And I just think, fuck's sake, I think, you know, you can have too much of a good thing. And I prefer it being one night personally. I know it can be quite a long night, but yeah, when it's spread over 2 nights, I feel like just kind of loses that magic a little bit in a sense. But that's just my opinion. Okay, let's see what these 2 herbs are going to be. Oh no! Oh man, this game is really misaligned. Oh, so we've got some assault rifle bullets. I don't believe I've ever picked those up before. And some freeze rounds. But yeah, look how misaligned this is. Yeah, that is bizarre. So yeah, this is a tricky one for the randomizer, because there's a couple of different randomizers you can get for Resident Evil 3. So you can get this one, which I'm playing, which is the PSXE one, or there's also a Taiwanese version, which I was very tempted to play because it's the Taiwanese version of Resident Evil 3 Rebirth, and I haven't played Resident Evil 3 Rebirth at all. And for those of you who don't know what it is, it's basically a fan-made sort of PC port, but they've polished up the graphics, and everything just looks really, really crisp and clean. It's got the door skip mod as well. So yeah, it's essentially like the ultimate version of Resident Evil 3 in its true form. Let's see if I might as well use a handgun on this guy. Actually, you don't even need to kill this zombie. What am I doing? You can just let Brad do it. Oh, we're starting to get some shotgun parts as well. So yeah, you don't actually need to do anything with that guy. Brad does all the hard work. And again, that has to be the lighter, because otherwise you can't progress. So I don't believe there's anything else in here really that we need to check. Mr. Silent Vid says, dude, I have that sweatshirt. It's embroidered, right? Yeah, it is. It appeared on an online shop a couple of weeks ago, and I had quite a lot of people that were like, Nouge, you really need to get this sweatshirt. And as soon as I saw it, I was just like, hell yes, because I'm a big fan of black sweatshirts. I've got a lot of black sweatshirts, but an embroidered black sweatshirt with Resident Evil 2 on it, absolutely perfect. So yeah, I jumped straight on that. But yeah, with going back to the Resident Evil 3 Rebirth version, the downside is that 1, it's really buggy, and 2, it's in Taiwanese. So all of the menus, all of the text, everything is in Taiwanese, and I was just like, I don't really fancy that. So yeah, I decided to go with this one, which is, yeah, essentially the true PlayStation 1 version. It's having some issues, I can tell for sure, with the alignment and getting stuck on certain screens. But I think we'll just have to bear with it. I think it's just hopefully some loading things. Hopefully it hasn't actually Dahlia Gillespie'd us right now. Gowdy says, will you give the Resident Evil 2 original rando a go sometime? It's great. I'd love to. I would really love to. It's yeah, it's definitely on my list of streams to do. But yeah, I'm running out of. I think this might actually be buggered. Yeah, I'm actually running out of time of live streams to do because yeah, I've got. I think this is actually buggered. This doesn't seem to be recovering like last time. Oh. Yep, I think this is fucked. Okay, alright, we're gonna have to load this save state. Okay, so it brings us back here. Where's here? Okay, so we need to go and drop all these items off. Ah, that's quite annoying. But never mind. But what is it? It's with the PSXE emulator. It's such a... I mean, this is kind of, you know, a reason why I'm going totally the wrong way again. The reason why I avoided mods, because I just hate game crashes. I find them so frustrating, especially when you're trying to do gaming challenges. But we'll bear with this. We'll try and get this to work. Right, let's avoid that guy attacking us as many times as before. Izzy says, we need a technical difficulty screen. Well, it's funny you should say that, because me and Nathan actually made one for, I think it was Season 3 of Resident Evil Challenges. It became such a common thing that we would have technical difficulties that would appear halfway through a live stream, that we actually had, yeah, a motion graphic for viewers to watch whilst we sorted out technical difficulties. But for some reason, I haven't made one up, but I guess I really should. But yeah, sorry, going back to live stream. So yeah, I've got Resident Evil 5, 2 parts of it next week, and then Resident Evil 7 is in, well, 3 weeks on the Friday that's just gone. So about 2.5 weeks till Resident Evil, sorry, not even Resident Evil 7, Resident Evil Village. Why the hell did I call it 7? So yeah, only 2.5 weeks till Resident Evil Village, which is very exciting. And to answer your questions, because I know loads of people are talking about the demo that's out at the moment. And I was actually kind of tempted to play it during this stream, but I spoke to a couple of the guys on the Discord, and it seemed like the general consensus was it might be most fun to go into Village having not played anything at all. I haven't watched anyone play the demos yet. I haven't played it myself. I haven't seen any gameplay at all. All I've seen is the official trailers, and that is it. Purposely, I've kind of stayed away from things. So I think that's the way we're going to do it. I'm going to go into the game completely fresh, and the way it will happen over the weekend is, yeah, I'll start it on the Saturday, so that gives everyone all day Friday and, you know, most of Saturday. You know, I'm not starting till the evening, so that gives you guys, you know, a good day and a half to get ahead. Then I'll do a couple of hours on the Saturday, so I'll do about 4 or 5 hours on the Saturday. That gives you another chance to get ahead, and then I'll play some more on the Sunday, and then probably finish it on the Monday. So yeah, I mean, I don't want to rush you guys getting through it. Play at your own pace. If you want to avoid it because it doesn't really fit with your timeline, totally get that. But for those of you who want to see my blind playthrough of it on the weekend of release, then yeah, I have tried to configure it so yeah, you can also play through it yourself as well. Creamy Elephant says that freezing on Resident Evil 3 is common on PSXE. Some said switching the video plug-in did wonders. Okay, well, yes, we can do that. Tell you what, let's do another save state just to be safe. Let's see if I can get to the first Nemesis. If it crashes in the same place again, then obviously we'll need to fix it. But if I can get to the first Nemesis, then that might be a place where I can change things. Because I will need to pause the stream to change the game settings. I think I actually need to close the whole PSXE to change the video plugin settings. So some more freeze rounds. And Lunathec says, do you have Pete's OpenGL video plugins? I do actually, although I switched them off. I've switched them off recently. But yeah, that was our fix for Silent Hill 1. When it kept crashing with Dahlia Gillespie, it was to do with the video plugins. But the video plugins don't work for every game, and it can actually make some games crash. So I had reverted back to the original ones. But yeah, if we have some more issues, I'll change them up. Or, well, not even if we have some more issues, I will change them up. Hopefully once I've got to the first Nemesis. But I will do a save state just before we get there, just to be safe. Creamy Elephant says, always stick with Pete's, dude. Well, someone told me during Silent Hill 2 that the Pete's one crashes certain games. So that was why I turned it off. But yeah, we'll give it a try for this one. Okay. So yeah, we still haven't really found any healing items. The only healing item I've got so far is a blue herb. Whereas normally at this point, I would have had those 2 green herbs up the ladder. And yeah, and then, well, in the next section of the zombies with the red canister, you find, is it about 3 red herbs normally? But yeah, I'm not sure if that's going to happen this time. Another thing I've been wondering as well is, so normally, during most playthroughs of this, I will normally just not bother going back to Dario. So, you know, Dario, the guy who locked himself away. In fact, let's make sure I save now. Yeah, so if you go back towards him, you can find some additional ammo. And normally I don't bother, but I'm wondering if I'll need to on this, because that ammo might be randomized for something else. Again, you know, it could be a key item. Oops. Huh. Maybe I'm not stood in the right position. I always find these games get so fussy with exactly where you position it. Oh, there we go. Oh, man. Yeah, I think the game has crashed. Okay, alright. Give me 1 sec. Give me a couple of minutes, guys, and I'm going to change over these plugin settings, because, yeah, I think this isn't really working. Cool. See you in a minute. Hello guys. Yes, that was me. I had to actually stop the stream to get that back to work. So hopefully everyone is connected now. Let's. How's this looking? So this is with the new plugin. Because I can now get this completely full screen, and it does actually look a lot better. But it was with the cutscenes. It was just looking a little bit odd. Yeah, it was getting some weird glitches with the cutscenes. Well, the opening Nemesis cutscene, at least, anyways. So we'll see how this works. I'll just give it 30 seconds just to make sure everyone else has joined back. And also, it's weird. You change the plugin, and suddenly the game looks a lot darker. So I reckon about there. Gowdy says, I smell bullshit. You actually went to change your socks, didn't you? Did I? Did I, mate? Don't think so. Never changing these socks. It's going to be like the Bart Simpson thing. I'm never going to wash these hands. Cool. Okay. All right. Let's continue on. Hopefully, no more crashes. Oh, for fuck's sake! Oh, this randomizer is fucked. Oh, this is not a good sign. This randomizer might be too buggy. We'll see. Oh, this is painfully slow. Oh, this video plugin seems to be worse. Uh-oh. Yeah, this video plugin. See, this is what I'm saying, Jack, about Pete's GPU plugin. Works for some games, in others it fucks them. I don't think this is gonna work. Yeah, so I load the save state and we're gonna do the same thing. Okay. Actually seems to be alright now. We'll try it. I'm skeptical that this may not work. Okay. Let's try and get the zombies nice and close. Uh-oh, that zombie's probably going to block my shot. Yep, it does look a lot better with this plugin, but it's obviously not working. So, oh, what a shame. This is really annoying. There is one other plugin I can try. Let me give that a go and see if that works. But yeah, sorry about this, guys. Let's give me a couple more minutes. Let me try that out. Okie dokies. So there is one other GPU plugin we can try. This is a Pete's EPS6E1. So I haven't tried it, but let's see if this seems to be any more stable. Failing that, yeah, I'm not sure if we'll be able to get this to work, but hopefully this one works better. Oh, this is really annoying. Yeah, what a shame. Oh. Screaming Elephant says, what was you using before? So there's two Pete's ones. There's two Pete GPU plugins, but well, this one, if anything, seems to be the worst. It's weird. Like whenever you reload that bit, it seems to be fine, but oh, I don't know. Yeah, it's not getting anywhere. Oh. I mean, the only other option is that I start the game again with the Taiwanese version, but that is the reason why I didn't play that. Is it's meant to also be very buggy. So Although, we'll see. Although I think we might have to use save states quite a lot to get through this. Let's give it a go. Let's see how it fares from here. Ah, now I'm out of items. Although actually, I can combine these. Oops. Okay, so we've got some gunpowder. And what's this? Grenades that I can't carry. That's annoying. Excuse me. Yeah, this ain't working, is it? It's getting stuck on every screen. I don't think we can really do a live stream like this. Oh. Apparently, this is a very common issue, according to Creamy Elephant. This is a real shame. We managed to draw an amazing. There's got a really good crowd for this evening, so I do want to play something. I'm just trying to work out whether the Taiwanese one is worth setting up, because it's going to take me a little while to get that to go. Taj says Leech Hunter stream then. Here's a leech for you. Okay. Oh, damn emulators. So many bugs. Well, I think what I'll do is I'll try playing with these settings that Creamy Elephant's got. So I would say give us 5-10 minutes where offline I'll test out some things, see if I can get this one to work. If that doesn't work, then I guess we try the Taiwanese one. But I want to get something going. So yeah, go have a little break. Give us 5-10 minutes or so, and yeah, we'll see if we can get one of these to work, because obviously this one is crashing. So bear with us, and hopefully we'll get something going soon. See you in a few. Okie dokie. I think we've worked out a solution. So this is going to Cream Elephant's suggestion of trying the overclocking. So I've changed this and I gave it a very quick playthrough and it didn't seem to get hung up on any screens. So doesn't mean it's definitely fixed, but this seems to be the best it's been playing so far. I can't believe how many times I've had to do this same bloody oil burn bit. But yeah, look, it hasn't got caught up on anything. All I've done is just change the overclocking to 1.5, but hopefully that resolves the issue. What? What? Oh, now that is cheap. Oh my god. Also, didn't really want to use the shotgun for that, but never mind. Why is it not letting me burn the rope? Do you have to check it first? Apparently so. Gowdy says, does this also fix the alignment? Not sure. Haven't really been able to test that yet, but we'll see. I don't know why overclocking would fix that. Yeah, so this is back to the original CPU settings. Sorry, original GPU settings, rather. But yeah, I mean, this seems to be a lot more fluid. It's loading the screens way quicker. So hopefully, I mean, this is way quicker. So yeah, it seems to be all right now. Okay, it's definitely not fixed the alignment because look at the box there. Yeah, that's definitely still screwed, but at least it's running fast. And at least I've got some health as well. So finally got my first healing item. We can drop off some bits and bobs as well. Got loads and loads of grenades. And actually we can go back and get a few more. Still no ink ribbons yet though. Blue herb. So I could actually fight first Nemesis, but the hard thing is that I'd have to do it essentially mostly with just the shotgun. And I actually find it a bit easier doing it with the handgun because it's a bit easier to dodge. But yeah, I'd have to do it with... I've got the ammo, and I've got two herbs. So, God, it's going to be a tricky one. It's going to be very, very tricky. Oh, what? Oh. I didn't realise the dogs would start straight out the door. I thought you got a bit more of a run in there. I think the alignment thing is the issue that I'm also having with being able to open things properly. Oh, those two zombies just disappeared. Creamy Elephant says, you could kind of screw yourself over if you didn't check Brad's body for the random item, huh? Well, that's the thing. If any item that you just assume could just be something you don't really need, could be a very, very valuable key item. So that's why you have to be OCD on this. You've got to check every single nook and cranny as the old Resident Evil 1 Remake trophy goes down. Well, I still can't save yet, which is annoying. Oh, I only got one acid ground. That's a bit annoying as well. Okay, so this is... So I want to fight Nemesis, although actually I have got some more ammo to make, but nothing that I can use now. So we'll ditch those as well. Got, yeah, grenades coming out my ass, but not really any health or useful ammo, so to speak, so... Ugh. Matthew Klimpson says, what's your impression of Resident Evil Village based on what you've seen of it so far? Loving it. Absolutely loving it. Very, very intrigued. As I was saying a couple of minutes ago, I've not played any demos. I've not played the new demo that I know is out today. I've not played the first one. I've not watched anyone play it. I've not watched anyone stream it. So I think my approach is going into the game completely fresh, other than what you see in the trailers. And yeah, just going from there. So it will be a very, very fresh experience. Because I have had it before when, you know, you play a demo or, you know, when you watch a trailer and then you go and watch the film and you're like, oh, this is that bit. You know, it's like you've already experienced it, whereas, you know, kind of going into it fresh could be a lot more fun. Right, so I'm just going to do a save state here. I know I said I wasn't planning to use them, really. But considering how glitchy this has been, and also I actually have 0 ink ribbons, it's really the only way to do this. And so as I said with you guys at the start, I said I was going to try and fight every Nemesis. So this is the first one, and this is a fight that I haven't really experienced this way, because I never really fight this Nemesis with a shotgun. So yeah, this could be interesting. Right, so we're going to fight with the monster. Oh, and my tactic is to not fight him here. Oh, Gaudi is desperate for me to try the Peat plugin. Well, the problem is I have to stop the whole stream and everything to do that. So maybe I will, but also then if it doesn't work, then we have to stop the stream again. And, you know, I feel it's kind of affecting my flow of being able to get into this at the moment. But yeah, that alignment is fucking annoying. Okay, so this is my tactic, because you can get him stuck on this wall here. Uh-oh. I got off the wall. But you can keep getting him stuck on that bit of wall there. And this has nothing to do with alignment issues. I've done this on PS1 as well. The annoying thing is when he starts running, because then he gets out of it a lot quicker. So let's see if I can keep this up. Got out. Whoa! Damn, 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 damn! Oh! That could have been my first Nougie death. This fight, so far, has not gone particularly well. I mean, it's been okay. It could have gone a lot better, to be fair. Okay, let's get a couple of shots in. Oh, that's better. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, this could be it for Jill. This is my first death. No! Oh, it's been so long since I've had a death, guys. It's actually been over a month since I've died during a live stream. But with that, we go to my first death. Dag nabbit. The question is, do we try and fix this alignment thing? Can I definitely? I don't think. No, PSXE won't let me do it without. Hang on a sec. Nah, let's leave it. We got it running. I don't want to risk the game breaking again. Let's just keep going. It does actually seem to be alright now. Oh yeah, of course I didn't save, did I? So let's load that save state. Creamy Elephant says, I don't see why you need to kill the stream for it, to be honest. Well, no, that's what I think. It doesn't bother me so much. The misalignment, yeah, it's a bit annoying, but if it makes it unbearable to watch, then I would change it. But I don't think we're quite at that point. So I probably should have checked Brad's body because there might have been some health there. Let's check it. It could be something really useful. I'm just worried about trying to pick something off Brad and then Nemesis is going to hit me. Which is going to happen. Here's the card case always. Okay, right, well, let's leave that. At least we've crossed that bridge. I had a vision of me doing this fight over and over and over, and then that being like a first aid spray or something that, kind of was a game changer. Oh, he's just walking. Uh-oh. Okay, not anymore. Oh, that was a vicious punch. Oh, fuck. Oh, Nemesis, you're being a bit of a douche. I knew that shot there wasn't really worth it. I don't think I can do this. I don't think I can do this, Nemesis. Just not with a shotgun and this amount of health. Jeez Louise, this is appalling. Oh. Just shotgun is just too slow. Too slow for this fight. That's the annoying thing as well. If he does that punch, he can actually get around the point where he gets stuck on that wall. Oh, I mean, look, here we go. Death number 2. Oh, this is gonna be one of those streams. Oh dear. What is it of Resident Evil 3 and multiple deaths? Always with the cheap Nemesis, isn't it? What we've been doing this stream for? An hour? Did Silent Hill 2 for 12 hours, no deaths? It's madness. Okay, I think I'm going to try this Nemesis once more before I sack him off. Why do I keep loading it? This old muscle memory. I'm just not used to save states whatsoever. Yeah, Game of War Fun saying shotgun's kind of bad for Nemesis. It's just such a hard fight. This is why I kind of put the option out to you guys whether we did, in the 2020 challenge, whether we did, you know, Resident Evil 3 with handgun only or shotgun only. I'm really, really glad you guys let me do handgun only because, yeah, shotgun only would have been just more of this, essentially. Like, shotgun only always sounds great, but, yeah, for boss fights, just not mobile enough. You need that flexibility. Okay, so he's coming out running this time. See, like, when I've got a hang on there, I could just run around him in the corner. But, okay, that's not quite worked yet. Gowdy saying that he went for a 0 prediction of deaths. Well, Gowdy, the issue here is that I'm playing Resident Evil, not Silent Hill. Oof. Oh, okay, well, this tactic is not working at all with this. Normally, when I try this, it's with a handgun. I've never actually tried this tactic with a shotgun. I mean, I've barely got any hits on him. I'm already on Orange Caution, so I think I'm going to suck up another death and then, yeah, we're going to have to leave the fight every Nemesis because I'm actually not equipped for it. Jesus, man, this is awful. The problem with the shotgun is it's so hard to time enough distance where you can actually hit him. Okay. Oh no! Why did I manually reload? That was so dumb. So it can be done doing this tactic, but it's just very, very difficult with the shotgun. Oh, how did that grip get me? Sticky hand Nemesis. That's it. Okay. After 3 deaths on the very first Nemesis, I think we are not going to do fight every Nemesis on this randomizer for that very reason. So I think we're going to have to leave him there. If I had some handgun rounds, I'd definitely give this another go, but yeah. Not with what I've got. I mean, the other option is knife only, but that would take forever. Oh. I want to try once more. I'm going to try once more, sorry. I know I said I was only going to do 3. I want to try once more. Taj says, have you tried doing it better? Okay, that's what I'll try now. That was a mistake. Didn't realise I was meant to be doing this well. Cedar says, I was going to suggest if you knock him down once to save state. Well, that would be the smart idea, but then that's the point where I feel save states start making the game a bit cheap. Yeah. It's definitely the logical way of doing it, but just don't feel it's very Resident Evil Challenger. Okay, what's he going to do? What's he going to do? Oh, luckily, he missed that. Oh, got one shot in. As I said, it's just so... If you run that little bit too far, he starts charging. Where it's just, yeah, really difficult one to time. Okay. Okay, that's good. That's good. Actually, I don't even know if I've got enough shotgun shells to do this. Oof. Oh, he got through. Although I got another shot in. Okay, this is a much better attempt. Woo, this is pretty nerve-wracking. Ah, oh, that's annoying. But still, so far, so good. There we go. That's more like it. Ah, oh, got greedy. I should have just moved. Oh, what's my health? Oof. Okay, that's all my health. Ooh. Oh my words, this is going to be a long ass stream at this rate, isn't it? Although this is good practice, because during the 2021 challenge, one thing I can reveal to you guys, and well, it's not really revealing because I have mentioned it before, but I am planning to do a fight every Nemesis, but with Lucky Dip. So this is good practice for that, if anything. Oh, oh no! Oh, he got me wedged in. Oh, guys, I was doing so well. No! Oh! That was so close. That was a good attempt. What do you reckon? I'll leave it to you guys. Do we progress or do you want one more? I'll let you decide. 4 deaths. Well, my thinking is that surely the Nemesis fights are only going to get easier as I actually get better equipment, essentially. Resident Evil. Why do I keep going to load the game? I don't think I'll ever get used to save states. One more time. Game of 4 fun wants one more time. All right, fine. One more match. One more match. Nougie is coming out of retirement for his arch nemesis. Ooh, that wasn't that wasn't a great start. Creamy Elephant says, I can't imagine the randomizer put randomized loot on Nemesis as well. I think he does. I think his drops are randomized. Is he just walking? Okay, let's just sink a couple of those in. Might as well. Alright. Well, at least that's six handgun shots. Uh-oh. Oof. Whoa. I'm not quite sure what happened there. Ah, how the fuck that hit me? Oh, he seems to be getting quite stuck, which is good. Okay, this is more like it. Ah, he's got out. Oops. Ah. Okay. got magnet-like hands sometimes, I swear. Dag nabbit. Okay, well, 5 deaths. We had a good try. I will fight some Nemesis, but this one doesn't seem to be working. So let's just leave him for now. Gowdy says, see, if you fix the alignment, Jill actually stands at a 45-degree angle instead of 61-degree. And the blaster shotgun does more damage. Also, I'm totally bullshitting. Bloody Gowdy! Well, at least when I'm done with this stream, I won't ever have to see Gowdy's face again. Yes, never again. Okay, well, we're still going to fight him because we want that card case. Let's see if I can lure him out of the police station. Actually, do I really want to do this? Actually, I think this is probably the safest way of getting the key cards. Uh-oh, it says the safest way of getting the key card. This is not fucking safe at all. Oh, Jesus. Oof. Yeah, so, that is the thing. Because we've set the game to overclocking. What? Oh, fuck's sake. Yeah, because we've set the game to overclocking, so the game is actually running at 1.5 times. Oh, for fuck. Let's start that again. Yeah, because it's running at 1.5 times, so that it doesn't keep crashing like it did before. It does also mean that, yeah, you can't spam the buttons quickly enough to stop Nemesis from killing you, which is really, really annoying. So as soon as he picks you up for that death, it's I'm dead. There's nothing I can do about it. Okay. Somehow, this seems to actually have been the safest approach of doing this. I didn't realise that when you came back in, I thought you had a bit of time to go and check Brad, but obviously not. I was a complete moron. Right, so what are these herbs going to be instead now? Let's see. Oh, okay, so we can actually save. So we've got our first couple of ink ribbons. We've got some enhanced shotgun shells. Oh, that would have been useful before, wouldn't it? And we've got some bee gunpowder, which I'm going to leave because I could really do the inventory space right now. I can't go back out to fight him, can I? It's too dangerous to open the door. Too dangerous to open the misaligned doors. Is there anything else in here? And some mixed herbs. See, with that, we would actually have with the enhanced shotgun shells and the health, we would actually have enough to fight him. But it was just that little bit too late. See, I was saying those doors are only hanging on by a thread. Well, yeah, literally. Oh, I totally didn't read what the code was. 4011. Coolios. What do you guys make of this randomizer so far? My thoughts currently is it's fun, but the instability of it is kind of taking away from the experience, annoyingly, which is a shame. But I know that they are working on a randomizer for the Rebirth version. So yeah, this will definitely be something we can come back to. But as soon as I heard about a randomizer for this game, I was like, I want to do a stream as soon as I can. And yeah, Seedol had a great time doing his one. So yeah, I really wanted to give it a go. That's only a file from Marvin, isn't it? Starvin, Marvin. Some more gunpowder, which is good. Though this randomizer does seem to have less key items randomized. Maybe it's harder to change the sequences on this. Yeah, so it's still the gem and things. Maybe it is literally just weapons and items. I thought some of the key items would be mixed, but we're going to need to go to the save box before I can really pick up anything else. I have to tell you though, guys, it is really nice being back to playing classic Resident Evil again. It's been quite a while actually since I played some original Resident Evil games. I think yeah, the only Resident Evil game I have played originally this year is Resident Evil 3 Remake, and that's actually not even obviously an original one. So yeah, it's God, these items are so misaligned. This item box is just hilarious. Oh dear. Okay. So, well, we don't actually need the stars card. Don't need the enhanced shotgun shells. And, well, CCC, I believe that's Magnum rounds. So, might as well mix it now. Oh yeah! Lots of Magnum rounds, just no Magnum yet. So we can put that away, and we've got a bit of space to go and grab those other items. Oh, actually, I should fully check everything in here. Ah, some more Magnum rounds. Oh my god, okay. Well, as soon as we've got the Magnum then, we've got like 40 or so Magnum rounds. I think actually maybe even 50 nearly. So that is going to set us up pretty well. Also, good news, guys. Look, it actually seems to be fine since we sorted out this overclocking thing. Bar the misalignment, which, you know, it's only a visual thing at the end of the day. So, get loads of Magnum rounds. Yeah, we've got 48 spare, and then there will be 6 in the gun when we get it. So, looks like we could have some pretty easy Nemesis fights. Actually, I should also do my first... Actually, I'll save before the next Nemesis because I wanna try and give him a fight. Let's just check. There's nothing else in here to pick up. Don't think there is. Nope. Okie dokies. Let's go upstairs. So Seedol says, this reminds me of Challenge 4, Season 4, when you had over 40 Magnum rounds. Yeah, that was ridiculous. The Magnum is just such an overpowered gun in comparison to everything else. I've always found it weird how the Magnum is so much more powerful than the grenade launcher, especially in this game. Yeah, it's very, very strange, but yeah, it is a great weapon. Taj says overclocking. No, overclocking, you stupid idiot. Ah, so sometimes there's some red herbs down here. But not today. I'm not sure if that's decided by... oh, I didn't bring the stars key up, did I? I'm not sure if the herbs around there are decided by the decision you make with Nemesis about running into the station or not. I know that does change a lot of herb placements in the game. Fat zombie. Well, actually, there are some things we need to check on this side of the police station as well. But I haven't actually seen any key items mixed yet. Oh, dogs. Oh, it's so rare, actually, that I explore this section on Resident Evil 3. But yeah, I'm not entirely convinced that... Oh yeah, this is the other place where you can get a stars card. Or is it a stars card? Yes, it is. I'm starting to think in this randomizer, key items aren't mixed. I think it's just ammo. Oh, and I do actually have a lighter. But you can't actually do anything else here. That was something I was really thinking about. I was like, I've never actually used the lighter as Jill on that picture before, but I'm guessing that it doesn't do anything. Which is weird, because this is actually before Resident Evil 2, so you should be able to. I don't think there's anything else around here. But let's just double check. Oh, there are some herbs. Oh, just what I did check. Oh. Ah, shite. Uh-oh. Whoa, I'm getting whoops. Oof. Yeah, shotgun on dogs is not the one. Okay. Oh my lord, we got another set of CCC ammo. When we get the Magnum, we are gonna be packing. Nemesis. Well, as soon as... What? A rocket launcher? Oh, what? I was not expecting that. I didn't even know that was... Wow, cool. Ooh. Where do we use that rocket then? Oh, that's exciting. Nice. Wow, okay, so we've got about 60 Magnum rounds and 1 rocket. But we don't know when to use them yet. Well, actually, who knows when I'm going to get the Magnum? This could be the thing. I might not get the Magnum until the very end of the game. Game could just piss me off like that. We'll see. So, the code for this was 4011. Okay, so we've got the stars key. Lunathec says, we are going to be packing rocket launcher. Rocket launcher! Yeah, we are packed of ammo, but just for all the wrong weapons. Where the hell's all the handgun rounds? That's what I need right now. Well, you never know. We might find the Magnum soon. Fingers crossed. Okay, so let's... Well, I might as well mix this now as well. Yeah, so look at this. As soon as we got the Magnum, we will definitely be fighting every Nemesis. We've got 72 spare Magnum rounds. That is redonk. And yeah, we'll put the rocket launcher away for now. Yeah, that's pretty good. Make sure I've got the stars key again. Great. So Yayan saying, weirdly the ammo amounts are off. Normally you'd have 4 shots for the rocket launch, but he only has the 1. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with that. That is strange. Very weird. Seedol says, imagine you find an infinite ammo box. Well, I'm not sure if the Nemesis drop-offs are randomised or not. Because obviously now I couldn't actually fight every Nemesis. I didn't beat the first one. If they are in order they normally are, the infinite ammo for 1 weapon is the last one, I believe. So that means I'd be out of the pick for it. But if Nemesis drops are randomised, then yeah, then we could still be in the win for that. So yeah, getting some more grenade. Oh, what a tease! I thought that was the Magnum. Oh. So we got CC, so we got some more grenade rounds, but it doesn't look like there's actually going to be a grenade launcher in here. Looks like there's some handgun rounds there. Really? Oh man, we're gonna have to go do some item drops because there is one. I think there's something in Rebecca's healing box. No. Oh, maybe we have got everything out the stars office then. Sometimes you get something in Rebecca's medical bag, but sometimes you don't. It's hard to remember which game does, which game doesn't. Don't think there's anything else in here. But this is the mistake I made on Resident Evil 1 Remake. I was like, yep, I've got everything, and then I'd spend an hour looking for a stone or metal object. Okay, I think that's done. So we can go and do this next Nemesis fight, but I do want to go and save. And we're still going to have to do this well. Question is, do I do this Nemesis fight with the rocket launcher? Or the shotgun? Well, seeing how the past couple of fights went with the shotgun, should we just use the rocket launcher? Rocket launcher and shotgun. Although, actually, with that being said, I have got another tactic we can try on this Nemesis, but we'll give it a go. Cedar says you need the lockpick to progress. Already got it. In fact, I don't think Nemesis actually even breaks out here if you haven't picked it up, so... Creamy Elephant says the statue has a hidden item behind it. I thought that was on Resident Evil 2, but I'll double check. Okay, so drop off some more of this ridiculous Magnum ammo. And then, yeah, the grenade rounds. Yeah, Gaudi, I saw your message about freeze rounds being the strongest, which, yeah, I totally understand, but I just mean, it's just weird how just a normal explosive or acid or flame round, you know, something that explodes as a big grenade is weaker than a bullet. It doesn't, it never really made sense to me. Oh, yeah, we are going to be big time packing. Although, yeah, we're gonna, at this rate, we're gonna have some issues with actually fighting zombies. Because if I, yeah, when I fight this Nemesis and if I use up all these shotgun shells, I'm gonna have to knife only some zombies for a while. Oh yeah, there are some things in here I need to pick up. Have I got everything? I think we got everything. Okay, right, well, here we go. First official save during this Resident Evil Sunday Night Challenge. Well, I'm glad we managed to get the problem solved of this crashing, but it's annoying with the overclocking because it is a bit unfair not being able to wiggle out of the Nemesis grab. It's just like you're grabbed for a death kill and that's it. You just can't mash quickly enough, which is a bit frustrating. But you know, at least we can get tonight's stream going. I feel we'll come back to this when hopefully the rebirth patch is all sorted out. So one thing to remember with Nemesis, when he's got the rocket launcher, is he'll only ever shoot 5 rockets out of it before he discards it. So what you really want to try and do for this one is to get him to waste them, which he's not really doing at the moment. Come on, aim at me. Okay. Oh, that's annoying. Uh-oh. But, yeah, it's a lot easier to do this fight when he doesn't have the rocket launcher, when he's got rid of it. So, one more shot. Ah! Oh, maybe it's 6 shots. Ah, fudgicles. Ah. Come on. There we go. So I think it is actually 5 shots, and then on the 6th he just gets rid of it. So now that he's got rid of it, we can actually go and fight him. And I find the best place to fight him normally is through here. Well, actually, I think I need to go back into that the old safe room, the old classic room. Benjamin Griffiths will remember this room very, very well from the 2020 challenge. Oops! Yes, I totally forgot to pick this up. Oh, crying out loud. Get him. See, okay, he's going to get death grab on me. Oh, I actually managed to wiggle out of it. But yeah, this is not going well. Okay. So we can try and make use of these zombies to slow them down a little bit, but it's not the easiest task in the world to do. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, that was a mistake. Oh, death number 6 incoming. Incoming! Oh, that was dreadful. But I am going to fight this guy. I'm going to beat him. It's just, I think I wish I hadn't got hit with those rockets before. But that actually would have worked quite well with that approach that I got into that section of the room. Oof, I hope you guys made some big predictions on the Discord. And welcome Aaron Hooper. How are you doing, Aaron? So Aaron, the winner of the framed Diamond Art Resident Evil Challenger picture. I hope you're enjoying it, my friend. Okay, so have I definitely got everything? Yeah, we got everything. Okay, so I still want to do the same tactic, because you really need to get him to discard the rocket launcher. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh. That was nearly a cheap Nemesis moment there. I thought he was going to shoot another rocket. This is awful. This is just awful. I'm going to start again. That was absolutely dreadful. What I might start using save states for, so I might actually use them alongside ink ribbons, just so it cuts out this time process of actually loading the game. But, you know, I still have to actually have an ink ribbon to save. I think that kind of that makes logical sense in my mind. Benjamin Griffith says, awesome jump, by the way. Thank you very much. Resident Evil 2. Seedol says, Leia is still working on your own picture. Well, that is very exciting. I cannot wait to get my own one. Okay, so let's just get rid of that. And then let's do a save state here. So at least we don't have to do all of the menu stuff again. Creamy Elephant says, does that count as a death? No, mate. It's a Nougie reset. There's a big difference between the two. Nougie reset. Come on, he hit me as I was coming out the door. Okay, that's a bit better. Come on. Oh, no. Oh! Oh, he nearly killed me there. Oh, bloody hell. Oh. Oh! Oh, yep, I heard him. He's got rid of it. You didn't see nothing there. Oh, this is what save states are useful for. Oh. What is going on, guys? I can't get a break of this guy. Is this always with Nemesis? He just has it in for me. Oh, why are you standing here? Okay. Oh. Come on, get the rocket launcher out. Oh. This is dreadful. Should we try it in that other room with the rocket launcher? Because I feel this isn't really working. Let's see what happens. But the annoying thing the first attempt was really good, because then when he goes into that room with the zombies, you have the ranged advantage over him and you can just shoot him on the other side, whereas now we both get a chance to shoot each other. So we'll try it. Cedar says, do you think I'll use save states in the challenge sometime? Yeah, this is what we were saying earlier. It's like, I don't want to use them to give me additional saves, but I like the idea of using them to make the process of loading a save quicker. So, you know, you save with an ink ribbon and then you do a save state so that you don't have to go through all the menus and everything. See, this is now the issue we have when he has a rocket launcher. Although, yeah, I guess you can use the zombies to take some of the rounds. Oh, or just Jill. Oh, no, this is actually going worse. Flippin' hell. Oh my word! This is so hard! I'm really struggling to do this fight. Is he saying fucking Jilly the tank engine? Yeah. So if I can get him to at least use a couple of rockets here. Oh. Okay, I think he's got himself stuck on a wall. Which is good, because then that wasted a couple. Come on, get it out. So, hopefully, same thing again. Oh, no. You put it away. Oh. Oh, no. This is where it doesn't work. Oh. Oh. Well, that's all my health gone. Oh, dear Lord. This is this is just shocking. That was just shocking. That was just dreadful. Okay. Come on, we can do this. Okay, well, I'm not going to do it there because there was no way I could run without being shot. So, got to run with my tail between my legs. I'm going to come back for that gem because I'm not convinced I'm going to be able to actually do this. Okay. See if I can get these zombies to make this a bit easier. Oh, that guy is really going fast. How are you getting this room? How does he run past everything so quick? Uh-oh. Oh! Ah. Yeah, this really has not worked. Damn it. Because I think you can get him stuck on that door, but I think it only works when he doesn't have the rocket launcher. Oh! No idea how I managed to dodge that. Oh my Christ. Oh, and I didn't bring the rocket launcher with me either. Oh. This ain't gonna work. Just can't mash it quick enough. Oh, this attempt's not gonna work. I don't know if the alignment is changing some of these things where he can't normally, because we've seen it in challenges and things before, where well, there we go, death number 7, where he gets stuck on that door, but today for some reason he's not doing it. Oh, for shame. 7 deaths. Literally 7-0 to Nemesis right now. Every death has been from Nemi. We need to pick this up, guys. We need to sort this out.
Resident Evil.
Melback saying 1.5 speed Nemesis is cheap. So fucking cheap. It's, yeah, I just really wasn't expecting this to be such an issue, but it's just so quick. It's like Inferno mode Nemesis all over again. Okay, well, we've had enough of this. I think it's, let's, time to even the score a little bit. But I do need to get him to use up these rockets. Oh. I'm in danger already. How? Wait, I have some of that. Let's just see how this traditional fight goes. Oof. 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 Whoa. Oh, man. When he has a rocket launcher, it's just so flippin' hard. Oh, he's cheap Nemesising me! He did the cheap Nemesis thing! What the fuck? Okay, well, he's discarded it now. I'm not convinced I'm gonna do very well. Come on, Jill. Jill, get the hell up. Oh, I've got no health. I'm on danger. This is it. Oh. 1.5 Nemesis. I actually don't think I can do it. Nemesis with a shotgun is so hard. Fuck. Wow. We're nearly 2 hours into this stream and we're not past Nemesis 2. Every single time. Aaron Hooper says, move back and forth down that corridor to dodge his missiles. I genuinely think a big part of what I'm screwing up here is I'm so used to the pinpoint accuracy of the timings that I have played with before, but because this game is now playing 1.5 times faster than I normally do, it's very slightly off, and so my muscle memory isn't quite the same. Probably sounds like a really shit excuse, but it's just, yeah, the timings are just very slightly differently, and the space where he grabs you isn't exactly where his pixels are as well. So that's my excuse, and I'm sticking with it. See, like that. Come on, fire some rockets. So when he does that, it really screws it up. Yeah, this tactic isn't really working, is it? Oh, okay. Should we sack this Nemesis off? Because I feel I'm not really getting anywhere with it. Just the shotgun. If I had the handgun, I feel I could probably do a better job with this. Just trying to get rid of these rockets. Okay, so this is more what I was trying to do. Yes. Okay. Oof, don't know how I dodged that. What I don't want him to do is to start aiming when he can see down both parts of the corridor. Oh! Oh! I've done it! Okay, right. That's what I've been trying to do this whole time. Okay, so now I got rid of the rocket launcher. If I was being super cheeky, I would do a save state right now, but I'm not going to. I'm confident that with a rocket, with one rocket and the shotgun, that we should be able to do it. Ah, Matthew Compton says I should have brought the enhanced shells. I definitely should have done that. Well, if it fucks up again, at least know what to do next time. Oh, it's been a while since we've done one of these, hasn't it? I've kind of forgot what it's like being being under the stress of this again. But it's quite fun. It's quite exciting because I know we'll be able to do it. Okay, so. Oh. Oh, I've kind of fucked this up. Okay, so let's see if I can get him stuck on the door now. No! What? That's cheap! What? 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 Fucking cheap. That was fucking cheap. We had that. Oh, damn it. Lunatic says, to me, it's really disappointing that the randomizer doesn't affect enemies. Yeah, man. I will be honest, this randomizer, I thought this randomizer randomized more. It seems to have just randomized ammo and health. Which is still a good randomizer in itself, but I thought that we might get keys to do other sections first, or things like that. But it doesn't seem to be the way it is. I mean, still as it is, the ammo randomizer is yeah, it's still giving us a tricky time. Okay, so. Oh, it's just not getting the rocket launcher out. Oof. Oh, how did he shoot me around the corner? Come on. Oh, this misalignment thing is really winding me up. Come on, use up those rockets. Use up the rockets. Ah, he's done that thing now where he's in the middle. That's what I was saying. That's the one place you don't want him to be standing. Oh my Christ. This is, I actually don't have enough health to do it. Welcome, Hardcore Matt, 420. How are you doing? This Nemesis fight, this one fight, it's been all about this one fight for like 15 years, guys. And it hasn't got any easier. Although that was what we wanted to see. Uh-oh. I'm just hightailing it upstairs. Oh, no, the good thing is, with that rocket trick, is even if you leave the area, it still limits the amount of rockets he's got. So I think, was that 3 he's shot so far? So hopefully there's only 2 left. Oh. Just don't want him to be in that middle section where you can see both parts of the hallway. Because then you're fucked. He's being really conservative with his shots today. He's just not getting it out. Ah, okay, well this ain't gonna work. That did, well, even though I was going through the door, that still counts as one of the rockets that he's fired. So I think there's only one more. Let's try it. Come on, hopefully it's just one more rocket. Is he gonna go for it? I don't think that hit me. Yes, he's got rid of it. Okay. Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to save. So we got the first section done. I think I got hit once. I'll take that. Let's just save. Learned our lesson. And let's also take the rocket launcher. And let's also take Matthew Climpson's advice and take the enhanced ammo. Excuse me. Okay. Okie dokies. Right. So at least I got the rocket launcher bit done. Let's try the rest. Let's do this. So the question is, if he gets knocked down now, I think his health carries over. So let's try it. Although actually, I should have really done that in the other section. Let's just try it out. Ah, oh, bloody magnet hands. Oh, you have to actually finish the ammo first. Just cannot seem to mash quickly enough. Whew. Come on, Jill. Just cannot mash in time. Oof. Well, that's somehow worked. Okay, so now we'll use the enhanced ammo. Oh. Yes! Oh. Okay. Whew. Oh. First Nemesis dead. So that's now 9-1 to Nemesis and Nougie. So it looks like the Nemesis drop-offs aren't randomised, so we get the eagle parts as normal. But I didn't do that particularly well. I know I could do it better, but with the way the stream has been going so far, I think I'll take that as a win. So let's leave it there. Can't believe I've had to resort to using a rocket launcher already. But well, that's the thing with randomizer, just switches up everything, right? Although in the case of this specific randomizer, not specifically everything gets randomized. But I do like the twist of health and ammo all being all over the place. Yeah, Cedo saying, I'm still an orange caution, no. Yes, that could be a problem. Cedo says that the Nemesis pickups must be randomized because I picked up the Western custom parts earlier. Well, I'm not really sure what the situation is with that. Yeah, really don't know. I guess we'll find out as we go through. But the fact that we got the Eagle Parts A on the first Nemesis we beat would suggest that they're not switched around. So what else was it out here? It was, some herbs. Could have done with that before. In fact, actually, let's use those now. And then I think, was this some grenade rounds or something? It was something that I didn't need for right now. Gunpowder. Okie dokes. We're making some progress. 2 hours into the stream and we've done the police station. Oh, but as I said, I do truly think this is one of those things where the longer you play, the easier it gets because we'll just get better equipment. Whereas that first Nemesis, with those items, it was it's just going to be so hard to do. I find Nemesis harder, unlike nearly any other boss in the Resident Evil series. He's just such a tank. And I think the thing I find really hard about him is just that you can't really get much distance on him. That's normally a good tactic for a lot of Resident Evil bosses. So, you know, you just kind of keep distance, you fire a shot, then you move. You fire a shot and you move. You take a slow approach, but you kind of take them down through a war of attrition. But with Nemesis, you can do that, but only with the handgun. You can't do that with the shotgun, because you just don't have that extra bit of time to move. You take a shot, he gets a shot. Unless you're lucky or you time it perfectly. So, what else are we going to find? I want something useful. I'm going to get a bit fed up of finding grenade rounds I can't use. Hang-on rounds. Okay, well, at the time being, they're actually more useful. Although, I've run out of item slots now. That's a bit annoying. I'll have to come back for that. Oh, seeing these dogs here is just reminding me of the 2020 challenge. That moment at, what was it? 7 o'clock in the morning, whenever it was. And I just had that hour or two where I just decided to die on every single enemy. Just every enemy died. The zombies killed me. The drain demos killed me. The dogs killed me. The flipping crows killed me. I think you could count on my hand the amount of times me, Nathan, and Izzy have had deaths from crows in the Resident Evil challenges. In fact, I don't actually remember it ever happening, but it did happen on fucking Challenge 2020, didn't it? So, right. So, are these key items going to be the same? Is this still going to be the cable? Okay. So, I think we can confirm that the key items are not swapped around, which is a shame. But yeah, hopefully there will be a randomizer that does this in the future. Oh, a knife. Okay, yeah, we need to start sorting out some inventory. So we can ditch the lockpick for now. Ditch the... Oops. Yeah, leave that powder for now. There's not really a point in carrying 3 handgun rounds. So I might go back for those items that are in the other room another time. Ooh, we've got some mine thrower rounds. Well, 1. And knife. I think there's a knife in the box already, but let's just double check. Yeah, I already had a knife there, so I'm not really sure what that's for. Ah. Uh-oh. Oh, don't do this again. Man, those dogs are running so much faster than normal. It's overclocking. It definitely has pros and cons. Let's hope I don't die. Because I'm going to have to go back to Nemesis if I do. I really need to go and check these items. I'm skipping out a lot of stuff. Ah, bollocks. Oh, that was lucky. So that's the fucker that, yeah, gave me a hard-ass time during the 2020 challenge. So that was a nice little bit of revenge there. Oh, some enhanced shotgun shells. But yeah, we'll leave that other guy for now. Gowdy says this is kind of disappointing because the Resident Evil 2 original rando changes every single item. But yeah, as you said, I think it is to do with... I think there are just scenarios where it just doesn't actually work. I think it's very complicated with these randomizers because there's just so many different scenarios of picking up things. So I'm just guessing it's just, yeah, it's actually impossible in places to make it work. Ah, so now we're getting some handgun rounds, finally. Although, what? Why am I only getting 2? You know what it is? I think the amount of ammo I pick up is randomized. I think that's another thing. I think that might actually be a thing on the randomizer. Oh, there's loads of things I haven't picked up. Never fear, the Grizzo UK is here. Welcome, Grizzo. Good to see you again, man. How was your Resident Evil 3 stream? As you'll see, I'm 2 hours in and I haven't got very far because, and also I'm very high on the deaths already because I've tried fighting all the Nemesis to not much success so far. I've beaten 1 out of 2. The first one, I just had shotgun shells and I just didn't have enough health to do it, so I had to sack him off. And the second one I finally did, but I actually had to do it using I don't have a lockpick with me. I had to do it using a rocket launcher that I found really early. Good news is that I've got about 70 Magnum rounds that I found in the box already. And I've also got about 40 grenade rounds or so. Some of them freeze rounds, but the problem is that I don't have either of those weapons yet, so we'll see when they come. Oh, it's quite nice using the handgun for a bit. Oh. Okay, let's ignore him. Oh, he's really going for it. Oh, bollocks. Oof. I might need to get some health sooner than I thought. Oof. Right, rusted crank, yep. So yeah, the key items definitely aren't randomised. Oh, I'll take that for sure. Full show. Yeah, we can get rid of these mine rounds. And let's get the reloading tool out. Nice big vat of handgun rounds. There we go. So I don't have to use the shotgun on quite so much now. Oh, actually, I need the lockpick. What is going on with the item box there? So I do have one more ink ribbon somewhere. Don't I? I was certain I picked up 2 ink ribbons before. They seem to have both disappeared. Well, I used one to save with. The other one has just vanished. So that's weird. I'm pretty certain I picked up 2. Can anyone actually confirm that? Okay, well, with that being said, we have actually got another Nemesis fight now. But, oh, I kind of wish I could save. I'll tell you what I will do. I'll just save it here. Just do a save state now. Because, yeah, I seem to have a vanishing ink ribbon. And although I don't think that, I mean, this is actually the easiest Nemesis fight I'm about to do. But the problem with it is that Carlos can die, which we found out in Challenge, I think it was Challenge 3 of Season 4 when Nathan died on this fight. So, what am I doing? I went straight past where I'm using the lockpick. So yes, I do want to make sure that I am covered in some sense, because otherwise this will take me back to Nemesis number 2. Chris the Batman, how are you doing, my friend? Damn, I miss playing this game. It is a top game.
How did he find me?
Although, oh, I've actually fucked up here. I have fucked up. I'll tell you why. Because I haven't actually met Carlos yet. Oh, I have. Ah, I think it was in that cutscene. Okay, I was worried that I wasn't going to have Carlos for this. But yeah, he can die in this if you're not careful. So you want him to tank, but yeah, you want to be really careful with his health. Uh-oh. Don't know how much more Carlos got in. Oh. Uh-oh. This could be death number 10. Oh, this is death number 10. Oh, it's either me or Carlos that's going to die. I think Carlos is going to die. Oh, no, Carlos! Oh. Oh, poor Carlos. Okay, let's make sure I've got a bit more health this time. Oh, Carlos. Well, actually, yeah, that is death 10. What is it of Resident Evil 3? Always high death count. I really wasn't expecting him to die there. Let's take some mixed herbs this time, and
That's cheap!
that was cheap. Chris the Batman donated £20 with a stars. Thank you very much, Chris the Batman. Oh, brought us up to £13,419. Blimey! Thank you very much, Chris. And yeah, if you are wondering why I'm doing this fight every Nemesis, one, because I'm a madman, and two, it's good practice because, yeah, during the 2021 challenge, which will hopefully be in 2 months' time, as we said, just keeping an eye on what's happening with COVID and everything in the UK. Yeah, I will be doing, that is one of the, well, I think that's actually the only stipulation I can officially confirm to all you guys, but as I said at the start of this video, yeah, we've got a video coming out hopefully next week, which is going to reveal my, Nathan, and Izzy's stipulation for the 2021 challenge. But yeah, the one I can reveal is that I'm doing a fight every Nemesis lucky dip, which you guys voted for last year. So this is good practice for that. And from the looks of things, I think you'll all agree with me that I really need this practice. Oh dear. But yeah, I agree with Chris the Batman. It does make this game a lot more challenging. But yeah, it's annoying that you have to essentially take this first hit to be able to do the fight. Oh, although I didn't actually get hit that time. Move. Oh. Oh, what? Oof. Carlos! What are you doing? Carlos just keeps dragging him into me. You know how I said this was the easiest Nemesis fight? Well, at least Carlos isn't dead this time. Just need to kind of keep the two characters a bit more separated. Okay, this seems to be working better. Although, I think Carlos is on danger. Yes! There we go. Whew. Whew. Right, so now that brings it to Nemesis 10, Nougie 2. Well, regardless of how this stream goes, I actually don't think I can ever catch up with Nemesis' score, but that's good. We've got the easiest one done, although somehow Carlos still seemed to die like a little bitch, but we managed to get that one done. Whew, okay, that wasn't too bad. And the good news is that we've now got the Eagle handgun, which is very good. Seedol says you can hide in the kitchen to deal some damage. Do you mean the when you say that, Seedol, do you mean the option of hide in the kitchen or run to the basement? Because you can't actually. I don't think you can actually do that Nemesis for. I know you definitely can't when you throw the explosive at him. But I think if you go in the basement, I'm not sure if you can fight him or not. But yeah, maybe you have a better idea than I do. But regardless, we can now get rid of this handgun. And yeah, start using the custom one. Where do we also chuck the shotgun? So let's just do a little bit of inventory management. After all of that, I've got a thing where I just really like having the pistol in the top left because I just find it's really easy to access. So let's. Guardian J will appreciate this. Bit of OCD inventory management. So we've got that. We don't need the lockpick anymore. I think that's everything we need for now. Again, it's getting the Xbox drift on this menu screen. Yep, I think that's all I need for now. So let's leave it as that. Oh, actually, don't have any spare shotgun shells. I might save the enhanced ones. They seem to be better for Nemesis boss fights. Oh wow, I've only got 2. I thought I had some more on the box. I might wait until I get some more gunpowder later. So I think that's what I'm going to stick with for now. Rightio, okay. Let's actually get on with this mother. Been faffing around with Nemesis for quite a while, but yeah, let's actually crack on. Actually, one thing I should have done, actually I will do it now because I know it will save me time. Let's just get the other gem because I need to use that once I've got the other one out of the building. Grizzo says he gets up and chases you when you duck out of the restaurant. Okay. Izzy says Guardian J is drooling all over that organised item box. I thought he would be. Maybe not the actual item box because that seems to be fucking misaligned as hell. But yeah, my inventory's looking pretty. Not too bad. It could definitely be a lot tidier. What did I come here for? The gem. So I got blue gem. Benjamin Griffith says, in fact, you still need the lockpick after the hospital part as Carlo's playing back as Jill. Of course. But I don't need it for quite a while. Although, at this rate, that feels like a lifetime away. Okay, so let's actually go into the press office now. And also, I mentioned it on Discord earlier, my Itchy Tasty book arrived today. So by Alex Annual, who's also a good supporter of Resident Evil Challenger. He has posted some of our tweets before. Yeah, so he just had a book which was released this weekend, which, yeah, as I showed before, it's called Itchy Tasty. And this is basically an unofficial history about the development of the Resident Evil series. And he's got some original interviews with the developers and game makers who all worked on the Resident Evil series. So yeah, it's called Itchy Tasty by Alex Annual. You can get it on Amazon and other websites. Look how misaligned this the fireproof shutter is here. It's just like there's no point even pressing the button. You can actually see through it already. But yeah, this book is available now. If I was about to say, if you're a Resident Evil fan, of course you are if you're watching this stream. Yeah, make sure you check it out. It's yeah, it's looking to be a very good read. Okay, let's take this guy out. Oh, boom, headshot. This is why I love the Eagle handgun. Okay, so we've got the green gem. Let's just check for everything else in here. doesn't appear to be anything else in here. Photo. Yeah, I don't believe there's actually any ammo. But I'm going to kill this zombie just so I can double check. Because I've learnt my lesson from the last randomizer stream I did. Every nook and cranny. Oh, that looks quite cool. It looked like a pistol whipped him in the back of the head. It looks like there's something on the floor there. But again, I think it's down to yeah, this game not seeing things properly. So it's just that memo. Don't think, no, there's nothing else here. Okay, let's go. Chris the Batman says, is Nathan still planning on streaming Dead Space? I was curious as to why it didn't happen on that day. Yes. So yeah, I mentioned it at the start of the stream. So yeah, we're all really gutted because when we were doing the test for Dead Space, yeah, basically it just couldn't run fast enough. He was having some issues with his internet speeds, and when we did a speed test, turned out that he was getting the internet speeds of 1 megabit per second for an upload, which is kind of really a tenth of what you ideally want for streaming, if not a lot more. So yeah, his internet speeds weren't fast enough, so he's waiting for an engineer to come around his house to fix it. And unfortunately, I spoke to him this weekend. They still haven't been around to do it, so don't worry, it is on the cards. We haven't forgotten about it, but yeah, until they've done that, there's literally nothing we can do. It's a shame that they've taken so long to get it done, but yeah, hopefully they'll be able to get it done in the next couple of weeks, and then Nathan will be back to do Dead Space. Again, misaligned door. You can see through it, but I just can't get there. Matthew Klimpson says, Nougie, do you think Capcom should remake Code Veronica? Well, do I really need to answer that? Does anyone here seriously think I need to answer that? I think the answer to that should be very well known by all by now. Aaron Hooper says, Halloween stream then for Nathan. Well, at this rate, yes. But hopefully before. Okay, what we're going to find here. Okay, some herbs. Please be something useful. Huh? We've got the SIG Pro E. What? That looks a bit like the Mercenaries handgun. Is this the handgun that Nikolai gets? It looks like it's got enhanced ammo as well. Weird. Wow, I didn't know that was in the mix for this. So I've now got 3 handguns. Interesting. Boom, got all of them in one. Oh, what? How did it not get him? So Benjamin Griffith says he's looking forward to mine and Izzy's Resident Evil 5 co-op stream next week. Me too. I think that's going to be a fun weekend. Going back to do some Resident Evil 5 for the first time in about 10 years. Also doing my very first ever co-op stream with Izzy, which I'm very, very stoked for. That'll be a lot of fun. But yeah, Ben, how did your pro mode co-op of Resident Evil 5 go? I heard there was a lot of deaths, but did you guys manage to make it through to the end? Sounds like a right bitch. Also, to any of the newcomers, or Chris the Batman, because I guess you can't actually see it on this current camera angle. You checked out my new threads. Ooh, pretty cool, huh? So yeah, this embroidered Resident Evil 2 jumper, where the second I saw it online, I was like, gotta have that bad boy. Yeah, I think this is actually my first piece of Resident Evil clothing merchandise that's not Resident Evil Challenger, which is quite funny. So I think this was the car I was talking about earlier. It's worth checking this because look what you get out of it. Well, not that we can do anything with it. Oh, just one. I'm pretty certain the amount of ammo we're picking up is randomised. It seems to be very inconsistent. Oh. Okay. Leave that guy for now. I'll leave him as well. Benjamin Griffith says managed to do it, but the Jill and Wesker boss fight took 40 attempts. Jeez. Do you know how many deaths he had throughout the whole thing? Because I've heard if you die 125 times during a playthrough that you're an absolute sucker. Okay, so what are these herbs going to be? Yes! Yes! That is very, very, very good. I think that's actually probably my favourite weapon in this game. Bloody love the Western Custom. Well, we can sack off the stupid, slow old shotgun. We've actually got some... Oh, which I can't do this yet, can I? Because I need to have the wrench. But yeah, I'm glad I've actually got some good firepower. It's actually worked out that I've checked this first. Okay, so let's just use up this old shotgun. Because we are almost done with it now. And then what are these items going to be? Yep, I'll take that. Just really want to find a grenade launcher or magnum soon. Blue herb, not going to bother with that. Blue herbs, you really don't need them in many places in this game, but I will take the mixed herbs. Definitely. Yeah, well, what I might do, I'm actually going to do a save state again. Because, yeah, my ink, that one ink ribbon has just vanished. I swear. Ah, no, it hasn't vanished. I know what happened. I had two. I'm being really stupid. It didn't vanish. I had two. And also I used one before Nemesis and then I used one in halfway through, didn't I? But I will use a save state because, yeah, otherwise this is going to be taking me back quite a way now. So let's ditch some things. I'm going to ditch this handgun for now. Ditch the C rounds. I'm going to ditch this shotgun because it's not really worth keeping for now. Although the one thing I will use it for is I think you can only use the enhanced ammo in that shotgun. So that's what we'll keep it for. Actually, I don't really have loads of ammo to be honest. Though actually I can use that to make a shit ton more handgun rounds. Oh no, that made shotgun rounds. But that's actually also still very useful. Yeah, that will do for now. Well, at least I've got a couple of shotgun shells. So let's do a save state. I'm always paranoid that I'm going to press the wrong button for a save state. So I press load instead of save. And then just go back to my last save. Be so annoying. I can see what Gowdy meant about those zombies respawning. So fair point there. One question for you, Gowdy. How many times do those zombies respawn? Let's see if I can get past this guy. Oh. I didn't actually realise he could chew you on the stairs there. I thought you could... I think normally you can't, but because we've got this flipping misalignment glitch that's happening, that, yeah, enemies are doing things in the place they don't normally do them. Which I know sounds like a real cop-out excuse. But yeah, I mean, well, obviously you've all witnessed the misalignment that's happening here. Oh, actually, yeah, let's make sure we pick that up. Although, it was only blue herb, wasn't it? Oh, let's just leave it. Seedol says I've missed the wrench. Ooh, blimey. Yes. So that was back in the cable car, wasn't it? I need to go back and do that. Gowdy says those zombies can respawn a couple of times. Not sure on the exact number, but it's a waste of ammo killing them. Ooh. Come on, Jill. They can be fairly easily dodged. Yes, can they? They sort of can, but they're very narrow corridors to go through, so I wouldn't say they're easy. I'd say they can be dodged. We don't all have the god tier skills of you, I'm afraid, Gowdy. Oh, look, just go through the bloody door. There we go. Welcome back, Benjamin Griffiths. Can't believe I've got that. So annoying. Right, now we've got the wrench. Let's crack on. How do you guys rate this game in your favourites of the series? It rates pretty highly for me. Probably in my top 3, I think. It's, yeah. It's taken so many times to try and figure out the exact order, and it constantly changes. But yeah, I think Resident Evil 2 being my favourite. Resident Evil 1 Remake being my second. And surprisingly, I think this might actually be my third. Followed by Code Veronica, but that top 4 swaps around a lot of the time. See if I can dodge him around here. But it's, again, it's just, look, it's just the pixels aren't quite what they seem. But it still works. Oh, I'm just going to kill this guy. Oh, I thought I had the shotgun out. Just fired a blank pistol into the air. Great. Nice one, Jill. Matthew Climpson says, Nemesis is my second favourite behind Resident Evil Remake. Can't beat the original GameCube release, was amazing for 2002. Oh, yes. You're not wrong, my friend. You're not wrong. Gowdy says, problem with the original RE games is each time I play through one of them, it becomes my favourite, so my top 3 to 4 change constantly. That's exactly how I feel. Ah, and you're totally right about these respawning zombies, but how the hell do you dodge this? Look. Where? Oh. Okay, maybe they're easier to dodge than I thought. I thought he would definitely try and grab me there, but maybe they go for it less. Okay, fair point. Fair point. I totally thought he would have grabbed me there. I didn't realise it was quite that easy to run around. Chris the Batman says, I'll always love Resident Evil 1 Remake. That's my most favourite of the series. Yeah, it's... that's why it's in my top 2. It is great, and you know, as I've said multiple times before, you know, it is the perfect remake. It's the only remake I've ever played that's better than the original in every way. But yeah, I think it's just the nostalgia of Resident Evil 2 that makes it my favourite, and a hard one to top. Oh, these are just burping zombies. Oh, mate, they're not all burping zombies. Oof. Okay, using up quite a bit of health. Well, not even so much using up quite a bit of health. I just don't really have loads. And also, where the hell are the ink ribbons? Man, Grizzo wasn't lying. Also, I need to make sure I get the cable out from here as well. Let's check what's around here. I don't think I did it before. There's something on this guy. Oh, we got a mine thrower with 1 round. And we've got 1 round in the box. But, you know, that's something for the next Nemesis fight, which I don't think is a million miles away. I think it's actually the power station is the next one. Christ, those dogs are ravenous. Chris Batman says, nothing can beat Resident Evil Challenger Edition with Nougie's famous one-liners. Unlucky! Oh, I do love it. I do love it. It's great. One other thing. Oh, see, you're going to get little teasers during this stream tonight. One other thing I can reveal about the 2021 challenge is Resident Evil 2 Original will be featured, and it will be featured with that Resident Evil Challenger Edition mod playthrough. But I won't announce any more until later next week. So yeah, make sure you keep an eye out on YouTube. We've got a video with all of the details for the 2021 challenge, all the stipulations, what me, Nathan, and Izzy are doing. So yeah, that should hopefully be coming out in the next couple of days. Oh, let's actually use a hang on for that. Oh, I only killed one of them though. Mildly annoying, but we'll take that. Gamer for Fun saying Resident Evil 6 is objectively god tier. Oh, dude, I hope you enjoy your balls, man, because I feel like you're about to be castrated. Okay, I'm going to do a save state here. Because again, I still don't have any ink ribbons. And yeah, we've got another Nemesis fight approaching soon. This is where I would have actually saved, I think. Or at least when I came out of doing all this stuff. But yeah, it's just hardly got any at all. Exactly the same situation that happened with Grizzo. Matthew Clemson says, Nougie, what do you think is the worst Resident Evil, Umbrella Corps, or Operation Raccoon City? Well, believe it or not, I haven't actually played those two. I just felt like they've not been worth the time because they just sound so dreadful. So I've just left them completely. Do I want this crank? I'm going to say yes, because I think I'm going to need to go back to that spot to use the crank to get the ammo, because yeah, that ammo could be anything. And I think at this rate, well, it could, you know, it could be a Magnum or a grenade launcher. So I think I'm going to have to make that trek very soon to go and check. Seedol says, did I check the statue in the police station? I didn't, so maybe I should go and do that as well. I thought that ammo was only there on Resident Evil 2, but Creamy Elephant said the same thing, so I think you guys are probably right. The real question though, guys, is what is today's password? Let's find out. Need to check the remote. I'm gonna guess with Safsprin. But you know, that's based on nothing. I'm gonna guess it's Safsprin. What do you reckon it'll be? Whey! Good old Safsprin. Gamer 4 Fun went for Aquacure. Benjamin Griffiths went for Safsprin. Cedo said, might not be anything though. What makes you think that they wouldn't have to put a password in? Did you think that this would be randomized as well? You just have to type in blurry blur. Safsprin. Gamer 4 Fun says Nougie is cheating. Mate, have you been watching any of this live stream? Because I think there's one thing we can all agree on, is that I have not cheated. Dude, I'm on 10 deaths already, man. I am not cheating whatsoever. Okay. Oh, look at that misalignment. Blimey, that valve is levitating. The alignment is so bad. Oh, I don't think... I don't have any more inventory space, but yeah, there's not any more ammo that's appearing in here. Oh, wow, this music doesn't sound great sped up, does it? Oh, why does she always aim for that one? Oh, that wasn't as good as I would have hoped for, to be totally honest, but Western Custom will help me out. I mean, that'll do it. I love that gun. It is so good. So good. Oh, blimey. I do hate trying to leave in this section. Okay, let's just go. This is giving me flashbacks to the 2020 challenge. This section I'm doing now did so many times. Oof. See what I was saying? Was it going to be luck or pure skill? Well, mate, did I get touched? Was that pure skill? I think so. Oh, actually, yes, I need to check these. Okay, maybe I won't check these. So some C powder. What's the other one? Ah, what? Just a samurai edge. Oh, another handgun. That is literally the last thing I need right now. I've got enough handguns as it is. Gowdy saying the spread on the Western custom shotgun is wider than the spread of Taj's legs. Oof. Grilling. So what I am actually going to do is I'm going to go back before we activate Nemesis, because as soon as you run past the water hydrant, it activates him. I want to run back this way, because I've got the crank to use and see what's going to be hidden around here. Another handgun! Get down! Oh, is this trek really going to be worth it? I need to actually remember exactly where it is you use this. I'm trying to remember exactly where it is. Got a feeling it's back this way somewhere. Oh. Oh man, just don't have the ammo I need to do things. Yeah, it was down there, isn't it? Okay. Oh, damn it. 2 shells it is. Well, let's see what we get out of here. Hopefully it's something useful. So what's this going to be? Ah, that's kind of useless. I want to check the other one. Oh, it won't let me check the other item. Oh, I'm just going to have to take this, aren't I? Oh, it's only got 1 round in it as well. What's the other item? Oh, that is actually quite useful. But, yes, I need to get to a box before I can really do anything with this. Benjamin Griffith says, I need to go and check Dario as well. So, yes, I could go and do that. Although, I just feel like a bit of a... Fuck! I forgot how many zombies you get in this section from here on in. Yeah, the Dario bit feels like a bit of a mish. Oh, wow, those zombies completely moved. Depends if how many zombies are on the way. Yeah, I also thought there was 2 shotguns in there. I was getting confused, but I think it was one of those item pickups where it won't reveal the other item until you've picked up one. Oh, what? Don't know how I got away with that. Man, it's just littered with zombies now. It's been so long since I've done this trek back. Oh, is this going to be worth it? Is this actually going to be worth it? Oh, it's going to be for a blue herb or another bloody handgun, isn't it? Well, I guess worst case scenario, I can always load my save state, because that just takes me back to the Adravil part. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. It's such a trek back for Dario, but I just don't know what it's going to be. I think I'm getting a bit lost. I think I'm going the wrong route. I think I was going the right way. Juggernaut says you're good with dodging, so you should be alright. I don't think I'm normally this good at dodging. I think I'm being a bit fluky. Let me just check which way I actually need to go. Yeah, so... actually, maybe it is this way. I think it is actually this way. I find dodging in Resident Evil 3 light years ahead of dodging in Resident Evil 2. And it's just so much more to the mechanics of moving around. Oh, that's quite tragic. Just looked like a dead kid that was there. Okay, so let's see what's in Dario's box. Anything useful? Oh, I knew it was going to be something like that. Oh, what a mish. Oh, actually, there's 2 items. But what I will need to do is I'll need to go up to the item box first. Oh, no. I've released them. Release the zombies! Ah. Well, that has made it essentially completely pointless running back to a herb if I got bit. And I've still got to go back. Alright, so let's get rid of the mine thrower. Flame round. Yeah, there's no point carrying that shotgun, really. So... Wow, this is, I'm starting to run out of ammo I can use until I get this fucking Magnum or grenade launcher. It's getting a bit hairy. I'm really starting to run out now. But yeah, let's go and see what's actually properly in the box. If that other item is, I bet it's going to be some more grenade rounds. Okay, please be something good. Okay, so we've got the herb. What's this other one? That's arguable. Okay, that's probably worth it. That is a lot of... Oh, hang on. It looks like there's another item there. Hallelujah! 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 Okay. We can all agree this is 100% worth the journey back. This is a pivotal moment. We have got the ruddy grenade launcher and a shit ton of shotgun shells. All right. Don't die now, Jill. Don't. Can you imagine? Oh, fuck me. Okay, let's just... All right, I've got the ammo now. Let's get the hell out of here. Although I'm gonna try not to pop off too many on the way back. Oh, what a good shout! I'm so glad we did that trek. Whew. I need to not get munched on my way back though. That will not help matters. Oh. Don't think I can dodge him, so just take him out. See what I was saying? I just need the Magnum now. Well, yes, we do, but we've got so much grenade rounds that... what am I doing? I'm taking some dumbass routes to get where I want to go. Oh, I'm taking some really dumbass routes. Why have I made this so hard for myself? I really didn't need to do this. Yeah, I know, Seadoll. I know. I don't need to keep going this route. I'm just being a bit dumb. But well, at least I know where I'm going now. Is there a zombie up here? No, he's gone. Oof. Oh, I thought I got away with that. God, I've rinsed my health coming back here. That was I did such a good job. Of making it here with very few hits, and then on the way back, I've just rinsed loads of ammo. I've rinsed loads of health, but it's all right. Okay, so this is now gonna. I'll tell you what. Let's do a save state now, because I think Nemesis is about to be activated. So this is the next one we got to fight. Cedo says there were other items in the place where he thought there was the 2 shotguns. Oh yes, forgot to go and check that, didn't I? Okay, one thing at a time though. So let's see if we can do this. I don't even know if I don't think I've really got the health to do this fight. I don't. Not really. I'll tell you what I will do. Let's load that save state before Nemesis was activated. And let's just go and double check what was else in the in that item pickup. I don't think I can do this Nemesis fight with no health. Even though I've got freeze rounds, just don't think it's doable. But maybe if I hadn't rinsed quite so much health on my journey back, maybe I could have done it. So let's go and check down here. What else was there here? Well, there you go. Seadoll, you have made this work. Okay, we can do this Nemesis fight. Good shout. Very, very, very good shout. Okay, we're going to fight Nemesis 4 then. Let's do it. Also, I'm aware that I'm a total hypocrite with save states, but yeah, I don't know how I would have done this without it, because we've got 2 this far through the game. Oh, every time, that guy. It's because he starts out a little bit further forwards than he normally does. So you start behind him rather than in front of him, because normally you can just run straight in front. But there, you start behind him. That's a bit annoying. Okay, so we'll go do another save state. So we've activated Nemesis now. We'll go and get the freeze rounds, and then we'll do fight number 2. No, sorry, fight number 4. This is. But yeah, this is the 4th fight, but I've skipped one essentially. So yeah, let's take a load of freeze rounds, and we can swap the oil for now, and we can also, let's make some shotgun shells. So put away the reloading tool, and I think we've got a fair chance of doing this. Yeah, let's go in with it like this. Thank God you can actually change the ammo. Okay, so I am doing a save state there. Thank God you can change the ammo in the grenade launcher on this game, because you can't on Resident Evil 2, which is quite annoying. So we've got the same issue with him having a rocket launcher. Oh, that one hit me. That's annoying. Damn. We need to get rid of that rocket launcher, really. Oof. Okay. He's ditched it. Where do I go now? Oh, I don't know where to fight this Nemesis. Oh dear. Where should I fight him? Oh, I think this section isn't really the best place for it. It's just too narrow. I think I'm going to go through here. I think I've got a better idea in mind. Yeah, I'm going to try it here. One thing you can do that I've kind of screwed up on is normally if you leave the red barrel, if you leave the red canister here, you can explode it as you come through the door, but I blew my load early on those zombies, so I can't do that anymore. I mean, that was a good start. Come on, Jill. Oh, actually, I don't have as many freeze rounds as I thought. Okay, so we got him down. Woo! Come on, let's do this. Oh, come on, Jill. Can I mash the buttons quickly enough? Oh. Ooh. Somehow I made that work. He's dead! That's the first Nemesis I've not died on. Thank Christ. Oh. And we got a first aid box. Woo. Woo. Everything's coming up, Millhouse, boys. And girls. Oh. Thank the Lord for that. Man, oh, I'm going the wrong way. Freeze rounds, they're just so powerful. Just makes such a big difference. Phew. Okay then. Well, that leaves not a massive amount left to do in Raccoon City. I reckon we can get this, without any more hiccups, we can get this wrapped up fairly soon. Oh, need to be careful of those drain demos, because they can be right little bastards. Whew. Wow, we are turning things around. Benjamin Griffith says, I'd say one thing, dude, you never cease to make me laugh. Well, I'm glad, you know. If there's one thing I can do from these streams is to put smiles on people's faces, then I'll take that. But I appreciate that it's not, I don't always give you guys smiles. I give you guys a lot of winces and a lot of, what the fuck are you doing, Nougie? Which I get is frustrating, but hey, we're all still here, so must be fun. Right, Earthworm Jim is next on the cards. And yeah, I definitely would have saved before this. Although actually, oh no, this isn't actually Earthworm Jim yet. So Lunathex earlier said I needed to check these herbs by the office, but I don't think, yeah, it doesn't actually do anything as an item. Seedol says don't forget to check the police station statue. Okay, let's rule this out before I get too committed. Let's go and have a look. Because if it is the Magnum, then I will kick myself forever. If it's a blue herb, then I'm going to come round your house, Seedol, and I'm going to slap you. I'm actually not. That would just be really... I would get arrested for doing that, so that's not going to happen. But yes, what will happen is I will go to the police station, as much of a ball ache it is, and let's just double check that statue to make sure I haven't missed anything behind it. Oh, shit. Ah, I definitely should have checked the... I was thinking about this. I'll be honest with you guys. I was like, I could go and check the police station, but I can't be bothered. So hopefully people will forget about it and we'll go. And as soon as Seedol mentioned it, it's like, I'm going to have to go and check the station. But, you know, I said it at the start, every item counts. So the only reason why I'm reluctant is because I'm not 100% convinced there is an item behind that statue. But let's go and have a look. Yeah, so Game of War Fun has the same thinking pattern that I had, that I thought it only had an item behind it in Resident Evil 2. But this might be different. Oh yeah, we've got to take this route. Excuse me. Oh yeah, I forgot there's still a couple of zombies in here. Ah, Seedol, don't apologise, dude. Oh, I'm just joking. I'm just being really lazy because I just couldn't be bothered to do all this backtracking. But you're totally right. This is the right approach to take. Yeah, you know, I mean, I'm just being a hypocrite. I made such a big deal about, like, you need to check every nook and cranny, and it's like, oh, there is one nook and cranny I didn't check, but I can't be bothered. So yeah, it is worth doing. So let's see, is there anything behind this statue? Doesn't seem to, but, well, the misalignment is way off here. So I'm just checking it's not in a pixel somewhere. I think it's only in the original Resident Evil 2. There's something behind there. But at least we know. You know, if that was the Magnum, then I would have been furious. Well, at least we know now. At least we know that for future games and future playthroughs. This is the thing. I'm actually, because it's been a while since I've played an old Resident Evil game like this. It's I actually forgot how anxiety-inducing the fixed cameras are when you can hear an enemy but you can't see them. And not knowing how close to them you're going to be when you run into another camera angle is, yeah, I actually forgot how useful that is as a horror tactic. It really would be great if and you know, I get it. I get why Capcom now use the new third-person camera. I agree. It is the best way to play. Oh shit! It is the best way to play these games. As in, like, in a fun sense, it works. But I really wish that Capcom would make, even if it's just a spin-off or something like Revelations, where, you know, with modern graphics and modern engines, it would be amazing just to go back to these fixed camera angles. Because what, you know, in Resident Evil 5, in the Which DLC was it? I forget which one it was. But yeah, in the DLC on that, they made great use out of it. But it was, you know, we only got a little bit of it. You only get it for the first 10 minutes or so. I'd love to see a full game that has it for the whole thing. Lost in Nightmares, that was it. Lost in Nightmares. It was the DLC where you get the fixed camera angles. Because, yeah, other than that, we've just not seen any of the games with. Oh, for crying out loud, this alignment is so annoying. Yeah, just haven't seen the fixed camera angles of the new graphics. It would be great to experience it. Izzy says the game Song of Horror uses fixed camera angles. It definitely has aged to perfection. I remember Gaudi mentioning that game a while ago. It's actually on my list of horror games to play at some point. So yeah, I'll have to make sure I give that a check. There's nothing else in that car. There is. Ooh! Oh, I'll definitely take those. Oh, those would be key. Blimey, man, you can't be pedantic. Can't be pedantic enough with item checks in this game. So I've got the battery. I think I've got everything I need to do this next section. Oh, and no drain demos on my ass to give me a hard time like on the 2020 challenge. That was oh, such a pain. so annoying. Sausage Rolls, what a name, says, doubt you're going back now, but did you check the 2 red herb spawns in the RPD, either outside the Stars office or downstairs hallway? Yep, we checked those. I think we've actually, I mean, of course I would say this, but I think we've actually checked everywhere we can so far. So I think we're all right. God, spread off this gun. It's just unreal. It's just, this is why it's I think it is my favourite weapon in this game. I know it's not the strongest, but the balance of speed and power is unrivaled by a country mile. Right. Oh, let's check these. Oh, a lot of gunpowder. CCC. Well, that was CC. Mixed herb. And another mixed herb. I'm going to need to go and do an item drop before I do this puzzle. So, sorry about this. There's a little bit of backtracking. Because, yeah, these are some good stocks, which I need to keep. Seedol says, think the dead body at the lift has an item. Okay, we will check him. I think we checked him earlier, come to think of it. I'm pretty certain I checked that earlier. Because I remember being very nervous of the drain demos trying to hit me. But we'll triple check, we'll make sure we got it. Yeah, we checked him already. So we're going to do a quick item drop, then we'll come back. Oof, what are you guys making of the rando so far? Hope you're enjoying it. Ooh. I'm not going to go to this save box. Too many zombies that way. Let's go to the other one. I know I've got a lot of shotgun shells, but you know, let's not be too reckless with ammo. Especially if we're fighting these Nemesis. Nemesis. Creamy Elephant says, did you miss these door transitions? This is what I was always worried about with the door skip mods. Is that when you don't have the door skip mod, it makes the games actually painfully slow. Oh, yeah, I am really missing it. Really, really missing it. But the trade-off that I had was door skip or playing the game completely Taiwanese. So I went with no door skip. Get rid of those for now, and we can put... I'll tell you what, let's put away the first aid spray box, put away the handgun, don't really need that, and yeah, well, we can make some more freeze rounds. Oh yeah. So that's pretty good, pretty Gucci. And then I think that will do me for now. Oh, so daisy. Oh, that was literally the last thing I wanted to do. Izzy says, do you not think, though, that the door scenes give you a second to relax? That's how I feel with Resident Evil games anyway. Yes, you're 100% right with that. They are quite useful, actually, during the stream to give me a chance to look at messages or to do other things. 100%. But when you're an impatient guy like me, it can be a bit frustrating, I suppose. And it adds a substantial amount of time to the game. You know, without door skip, this probably adds 45 minutes to an hour of just doors, whereas you know that would be completely cut out. But you're totally right in that moment of breathing is actually quite useful. Okie dokes. Man, the soundtrack in this game is just fucking incredible. I love it. It's so it actually sends shivers down my spine. This OST, it's remarkable. And it's just weird because it takes me back to such a specific time in my life. Just being at school and playing these games with Nathan and going through your adolescence, like really formative years. Just that little piece of music can take you back to, which is really strange to say, but that's exactly how I feel. Okay. Oh, first time round. Gowdy says the solution is red, red, blue, yellow. If only I weren't wearing such comfortable socks, I'd have another reason to hate you even more. But these socks, for those of you who haven't seen, who didn't catch the beginning of this, I received a special packet from Gowdy. That sounds shady as fuck, but regardless, he sent me a parcel. I wasn't allowed to know what was in it until the stream started. And look, a pair of Gowdy socks that I've been wearing, and they are so comfortable. They're great. So thank you very much, those Gowdy. Oh, is it going to be a grenade launcher? Some more Magnum rounds. Oh, well, sort of. One. Ah, what? I thought there was something else in there. Okay. Oh, that was kind of pointless. Oh, this sped up music is so funny. Well, we're 100. I always do the same option on this. I always. But let's watch this. I always love this animation. Watch the zombies fry. Okay. Trying to remember what the second one is. That's pure skill. Right, what's in here? Something of use, please. It's just going to be the fuse, isn't it? Where the hell is the Magnum going to be? Just triple check. It's definitely, because I thought there was 2 items in here. No. Dag nabbit. Damn. Okay. Magnum will wait for another day. I still can't believe how good these Gaudi socks are. I think we should genuinely. I think these socks, Gaudi, are so good because this isn't a joke present. I genuinely think we should make this Resident Evil Challenger merchandise because I'm not lying. These are some of the most comfy socks I've ever worn, and I actually think they look pretty cool. I'm not just going to wear these for streams. I think I'm actually going to wear these quite a lot during the week. I'm going to get some. I'm going to be on some film shoots. And I'm going to get some interesting remarks from colleagues and people being like, so, you know, why is there a random dude on your socks? Is that your boyfriend? And I'll be like, of course it is. But yeah, I think we should actually make these Resident Evil Challenger merch. If anyone wants a pair, get in touch because we can sort something else out. Go towards the old fundraiser. But these are quality products. So yeah, cheers, Gaudi. Get ready to open up your sweatshop where I'm going to work you to the bone making some more. Rightio. So off the subject of sweatshops and back to the subject at hand of Resident Evil 3, we have nearly got all the items now to go on the tram. So it's just the last oil bit we need to get, and then we're done. But I just need to do a bit more inventory management, and then we've got a tough cookie of a Nemesis to fight in a minute as well. So I need to make sure I'm equipped for that too. So we can ditch that. 76 spare Magnum rounds. Yeah, I probably should start using up some of these other grenade rounds too. So I've got the acid rounds. I might start using them. And I still got the mine thrower to use at some point. I need the crank for this next bit. And actually, yeah, I've got 3 first aid sprays in the box. So I'm in a really good position now. So yeah, I think I'm actually in a pretty decent position. I do need some more items for the tram. Just wondering whether I should carry them now. I think I'll come back for those later. I think, yeah. We'll come back for the tram items and just get ready for this next Nemesis fight. Well, I know that Gaudi said that guy is easy to dodge and also easy to miss. That terrible shot. But yeah, I've got more ammo than health at the moment, so kind of makes sense to favour that a bit more. Okay, so let's go and get the last oil pot. And then Nemesis number... Is this Nemesis 5 we're about to do? I think it's Nemesis 5. Ah, don't have the wrench with me. Oh, flip's sake. And why is that not going in there? That's what she said. Way! There we go. Oh, okay, so we have to go back and get the wrench. Can't believe I didn't bring that with me. That was so dumb. Back to the save room. Oh, such a brutal sound those dogs make in that area. Right, got the wrench this time. Benjamin Griffith says, "Man, misaligned areas are a pain when you have to insert a key item into the right spot. It's actually turning into a bit of a pet peeve on this. It's so annoying, really, really annoying. I actually don't know whether I could play this with misalignment again. If I wasn't doing this live stream in front of all of you guys, I would have just stopped playing this by now because this whole misalignment thing is very frustrating to play with. I'm enjoying the randomizer part, but it's just, yeah, trying to play something where, yeah, you're kind of having to guess positions a little bit. It's just, yeah, it's quite infuriating. But for you guys, I'm still here, of course. I want to stick at this and get this done. And also, you know, the whole point of mods is try them out and, you know, you can compare them. Some are good, which we know we've had some great experience with, loved during the Storm, the demo that we played a bit before, that was great, and like the Marvin mod and the Ada mod and everything, they've all been great, but you know, some things work good, some things don't work as well. The Resident Evil 1 remake mod I thought was pretty great. I mean, it had it had a couple of glitches in it, but yeah, it wasn't quite as glitchy as this. I found that the glitches on this have detached me from the experience a little bit, but not to the point where I've had to completely rage quit yet. So, oh god, I'm gonna have to go to another save box. I'm gonna have to go back to the save room again. Oh, yeah, I need all of this stuff. Well, arguably I didn't need the handgun ammo. Oh, I'm gonna have to go back to the save room. This backtracking is making it very long-winded though. This always happens with randomizers. Just, yeah, stocking up in places you normally don't. Time for another Nougie backtrack. Oh, yes. I might have to, in my stream overlays, I might have to set up a new space for Nougie resets to go along the deaths. I hope it's not just me. Do you guys also do the resets as well? Or is it just me? Am I just, do I give up on this too quickly? Oh, we've got loads of freeze rounds now. I think we have actually lucked out pretty well with ammo. Although, I could actually mix it for more Magnum rounds, but I think I need the freeze rounds more imminently. Okay, yeah. Back in big time. This next Nemesis shouldn't hopefully be too much of an issue with all of that. I mean, I'm not even going to need these acid rounds. I mean, I got 31 freeze rounds, so I might as well save the space. Seedol says, be careful because there is a not so dead zombie there. Okie dokies. Right, I'll bear that in mind. When Gaudi says, when designing the socks, they gave two size ranges. 1 second. When designing the socks, gave two size ranges. People between size 4 to 8 and 8+. I went with the bigger pair. I just imagine you have clown feet. Hope they're comfy anyways. Well, surprising fact for you, oh, I'm sure you've heard this before, is, oh well, I say surprising fact. It's not a fact at all. It's, I don't really know. Anyways, Creamy Elephant says that I'm way shorter in person than he thought. So he, for some reason, thought I was about 6 foot or so. I'm actually 5'8". So I guess I'm not like, I'm kind of like slightly below average height, but not like substantially short. But yeah, I've got size 8.5 feet. So yeah, they would err on the larger side of those socks. So yeah, they fit pretty well.
What's wrong?
They're coming. They must have sniffed us out. They know.
Sausage Roll says, Surely defeats the purpose if you reset every time a fight doesn't go your way. Just my opinion. That's a fair point.
Doing.
The way I kind of see it is that if you've got to a point where you fucked it up so much, it's like, are you then just wasting time until you're dead? So that's why I write it off, to try and be a bit more efficient with time that you lose. Wow, we are really packing the ammo now. This is really changed things around. I hate this puzzle. I find there's never an easy way of doing it. Although actually that went a lot easier than normal. I don't think I've ever done that puzzle that fast in my entire life. Well, speaking of doing puzzles fast, you guys all know what's coming up a little bit later on. Everybody's favourite Nougie puzzle. Creamy Elephant says, I'm 4'8". Right, okay. I love how Creamy Elephant met me once 14 years ago. Met me once for not even a day, and since then has all of these details, all of these facts about my height, my driving ability, everything is set in stone from that one encounter. So, well, I'll go for you, mate. You obviously know more about me than I do. Right, so here we go. Nemesis number 5, I think this is. But yeah, this one's tricky. This area is a hard area to fight. What I will do, because I haven't saved in ages, let's do a save state. Although, quite a hairy moment to do a save state now, but let's give it a go. Oh! Come on, get up. Oh, you just can't mash quickly enough, that's it. Damn. Another Nemesis, another death. I've not died on anything that's not Nemesis so far. Right, save state loading. Let's try it again. Oh, that was certainly cheap. Oof. Oh, I think I've got stuck on that door. Yep. Come on, get up. Oh, jeez Louise. I love that you hit him twice with the freeze rounds. Oh, okay. This seems to be going all right. Keeping just enough distance that he's not chasing. I can actually get. It actually seems to be easier to get space with the grenade launcher than the shotgun. Oh, so annoying you can dodge grenades. Wow, that was pretty freaking easy. I'm kind of I've got two A parts, the Western Custom now. That's I was about to say that's weird, but actually it's not, because actually I need to go back and get some items now. One last time we backtrack to this box. But yeah, the reason why I've got 2 A parts is because we figured out the Nemesis drops aren't randomised, and then obviously the items that are randomised are different to the Nemesis drops. So that's how I've got 2 A parts. Gaudi thinks that the overclocking is reducing the freeze round damage. Normally it takes 10 rounds to kill him. Possibly. Yeah, so look here, we've got 2 A parts. So, well, not that we need them. We've got the Western Custom anyways. Let's also sort out some ammo a little bit. So still got 18 freeze rounds. And that was the last time we fight that form of Nemesis as well. And I find that form of Nemesis a lot harder than the one we fight later. So, oh man, we're fine for ammo now. Look, We've got 54 shotgun shells. Well, 60 shotgun shells, 18 freeze rounds. We've got the enhanced shotgun rounds there. We've got 7 grenade rounds, 22 flame rounds, and then 76 magnum rounds, and 16 acid rounds, and 2 mine thrower. So I think, yeah, let's might as well use up the mine thrower on the way. But yeah, I think we don't really have an excuse to not fight the following Nemesis. So that's really annoying that I didn't fight and stick with the first one, because then I would have beaten every Nemesis, but never mind. Have I got all the train parts? It's just the fuse I don't have with me. There we go. So Seedol says that now I'm on 11 deaths, so I've gone off his prediction. I'm guessing you predicted 10 deaths and Seedol. What? Remind me again of what everyone else put in for Nougie deaths on this run. And yes, we've got to deal with good old Earthworm Jim Newman in a minute. Gowdy says you've 100% got enough ammonia to finish the game. It's just health is the concern. Oops, yes, I 100% agree. Well, I think if I'm just a bit more careful now, and I just take out more enemies, I can hopefully build my health stocks back up again. Seedol says if I stuck with the first Nemesis, I might still be doing it. It was very tricky. Very, very tricky. It was hard to do that. I was about to say I'd load the save and give it another go, but obviously I haven't got any flipping ink ribbons, have I? Okay. Well, I'm going in big balls here. I'm doing this without saving, which, if the Challenge 2020 is anything to go by, is a fucking dumb idea. Oh, controller went a bit weird then. Just want to try and activate him there. Oh. I hate this section. Oh, I find that section so anxiety-inducing. Like, I've actually got clammy hands because it doesn't take much to die. You can get caught in like one-shot kills very often, especially if you're on caution like I am, but I just don't have any single herbs. Seedol says, did I check the car before the Earthworm Jim room fight? Yes, we did. I remember we checked that earlier. Whew. And also, well, this next Nemesis on the tram, we're obviously not going to fight because you can't actually kill him. So it doesn't really count as a Nemesis. Well, not that I have fought every Nemesis. So I'll change this video to fight most Nemesis. Well, the good news is that at least the overclocking has solved the crashing problem. I thought there was one point where we were going to have to completely sack off the randomiser, but yeah, we seem to have it going now. Do we get the same item from Carlos? Are you shitting me? More Magnum rounds. We're going to have more Magnum rounds than we can actually use for the rest of the game. It's going to be like, if I ever find the Magnum, it is going to be nearly like having infinite ammo. This is getting ridiculous.
He's joining us.
I understand. I'll operate the cable car. Let's go.
Okay. Well, we're getting there. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. We're probably about
Mikhail!
halfway or just over halfway through this game. I'd say just over halfway. But yeah, it was a... What am I doing? What am I doing? Why am I trying to fight him? What the fuck was I doing? Oh, that was flipping dumb. Yeah, it got off to a very slow start. But as I said, it just... once you start getting the proper weapons, then you're kind of sorted, really.
No, the brakes are out.
Benjamin Griffith says, let's pray the Magnum's in the clock tower. And Seedol says, the Magnum will be right at the end. Well, I'm feeling that way. Right, I'm going to jump out the window. You know, the logical option. Brake or jump out the window. Of course we're going to jump out the window. The most dodgy sound effect used by Jill. Nikolai won't be joining us. I understand. Okay, we're about to find a shit ton of items now. Hopefully something will be Magnum. Man, that music sounds so hilarious sped up. Oh, it's ridiculous ammo we're getting now. Ooh, getting some health. Some enhanced handgun rounds. And some enhanced shotgun shells. And what's in here? Oh, don't have enough space to pick anything else up. What I could do, because it's literally one. Oh, I used the wrong weapon. Fuck's sake. I thought I had my grenade launcher equipped. Let's just get rid of that flame rounds. I mean, I'm at the point now where ammo is such a small problem that I don't even care that I wasted a mine thrower round. In fact, I'm probably going to get rid of the mine thrower because I'm just not going to use all the ammo I've got now. It's, yeah, it's excessive. I feel like I have more ammo than I normally would do. So yeah, let's get rid of the mine thrower. Make some more Magnum rounds, as ridiculous as it is. So few handgun rounds. I think it's just because all of the powders haven't been used for it. So I got an even larger pack that time, I think. 26. So how many spare Magnum rounds are we going to have? 102 spare Magnum rounds. Happy days. And still no ink ribbons. Gowdy says the Magnum will be in the room with the music box puzzle. You heard it here first. Ooh, I wonder what that's based upon. Come on, give us a Magnum, Carlos. I mean, I'll take herbs for sure. Oh, packing out herbs now. Okay, all right. Okay, looks like the last... Oh, what's that as well? No, there's something else here. Oh, more shotgun shells. Okay, well, I'm now nearly at the point of kill every enemy. This is unbelievable. Oh, I really want to go back to the save room to drop some stuff off, though. But yeah, I'm going to fight every other Nemesis now. Every Nemesis that's left, we will fight for sure. Well, Benjamin Griffith says, I think it's best you put the grenade launcher away. Well, the thing is, we actually got another Nemesis fight very shortly. So, well, let's make some more shotgun shells, firstly. $86 shotgun shells. This is ridiculous. Yeah, okay, cool. I'm going to do a save state as well, as it's been a little while, and this is where I naturally would have saved. Okay. Oh, actually, what's the mine thrower going to be? Oh. I mean, it's just just not even any point in picking up a lot of this stuff anymore. And that's just a map. Just, yeah, it's just a dumb amount of ammo. I'm not even going to use... I don't even think I need to use the handguns ever again. Because it's just, I've got so many shotgun shells and grenade rounds. But yeah, I'm very glad we got the Western Custom to get through these areas. So I'm not even going to spend the time mixing that because I think we're good. I think we can just crack on. Can always make more ammo later if we need to. Oh yeah, this is fun. We don't get to do this often, guys. Just blowing the shit out of everything. Let's see what's out here. See, I'll say, don't forget to check the herbs outside. It's literally what I'm doing. I always check this area. Because, yeah, the thing is, and that was the reason why I jumped out the window. Because if you don't jump out the window, you actually don't get herbs out here. They're relocated somewhere else. So, no point taking them. More AC gunpowder. Okay, we're getting an excess amount of health now, so I might as well use them. What else? Some flame rounds. I mean, I don't even need them. And then I want to know what this last thing was. I just don't need them. I'll take the flame rounds, but everything else, let's just leave it. I think we're totally fine. We're not. As soon as I got the Magnum, I'm just not even really going to be using the grenade launcher anymore. Bloody hell! This is insane. I don't remember a playthrough of Resident Evil 3 I've had this much ammo. Happy days, my friends. Oh yes. So we're going to have to go and do this fight in a sec. So there's no point fighting these spiders because as soon as you've done this Nemesis fight, they actually disappear. Or, well, actually I don't know if that's 100% true in those words because if you do this, so basically I'm going to have to do this next Nemesis fight and I prefer fighting him in that area where the spiders were because you can use explosive on the wall and also there's a bit more space than around here. So I think as long as you get him to go through this door, then those spiders will disappear. But I think if you use the light or you shock him, I think maybe that's not true. Jesus. Oh my god, there's a Gatling gun here. What? A Gatling gun? Are you shitting me? Seedol says this stream is like the anti-Resident Evil challenge. All the weapons and ammo. I know. It's great. Very, very good. Gowdy says, would be really interesting to have the enemies randomised here too. I'm not sure why they didn't do that. I can understand key items being very complex to change. But yeah, you definitely could have done random enemies, but never mind. And yes, don't worry. I haven't ignored you. I've sent all of your message about Resident Evil 2 Randomiser. It is on my list. And yes, it will be happening soon. Okay, so let's sort that. And that Gatling gun downstairs. Where are we going to put all this stuff, guys? This is just absurd. An absurd amount of ammo. Ah, yes, and the cog. Well, I mean, it's not very often that I do well with luck on Resident Evil challenges, but looks like Lady Luck's on my side today. Handgun rounds, I mean, we'll make them anyways, but who really needs them when you got all of this? Oh, actually, I should take a bit more health. I haven't used any first aid sprays yet either, and I'm hoping to keep it that way for the rest of the game. Okay, so I'm going to do a save state here, which is where I would do because I'm about to do this Nemesis fight. Actually, we'll start off with the shotgun because we'll use explosive first. Gowdy says I'm about to run out of space in the item box. It feels that way, doesn't it? It's getting a bit ridiculous. I haven't even picked up the Gatling gun yet. So I'm going to make no choice here to activate this fight. Okay, so look, when we go through here, the spiders, I believe, will have disappeared. And we can use this explosive on Nemesis. Or, well, maybe not. I think we'll have to come back to it. I wasn't expecting him to be running at me. Oh, what? Oh, I know what happened there. She tried to auto-aim on the explosive on the wall. Oh, flipping hell. This actually isn't going very well at all. So I really want to use that explosive first. Oh, what? Oh, God, be joking. I've actually flubbed this fight. What? That's the first time Nemesis didn't kill me. I committed harakiri. I blew myself up. I thought I was definitely far enough for that not to happen. Oh, that was very unexpected. Oh, did not see that coming. Damn it! I was so far away from that explosion. Oh, to be fair, that fight wasn't going particularly well. I'm going to leave the Gatling gun for now. Yeah, Lunathek says, I saw the pause. I mean, Sausage Roll says I can use the cord. Well, I could. I know that it would give me a bit of free damage, but I feel I want to give myself a little bit of a challenge because, you know, otherwise it's just too easy. Okay, this time I want to explode this the second he comes through the door. Oh, he didn't come straight through this time. Oh, where is he? Interesting. What? That's strange. How he didn't follow me that time. See if we can get him to come back. Why didn't he follow me that time? That was really strange. What? He's just vanished. What? He's just disappeared. I don't know where I'm going to fight him now. Gowdy says he saw my inventory and went, fuck that. Well, I mean, would you blame him? Man, be back in. I just don't know where he's going to appear. Well, if he's not going to appear where he should, I can't really fight him. He's going to just pop up somewhere random, I can tell. Also, why am I going this way? Oh, there he is. What's he doing there? Okay, well, at least we found him. Oh, okay, all right. He's on my tail, so I think we can bring him up where we want to fight him now. Although actually, I could fight him out here. Actually, I think if he comes into this area, I think this would be a slightly easier place to fight him. Don't know if that was hitting him at all. Ah! Oh, what? Oh, he's dodged so many freeze rounds. Oh, she's still on fine health. Oof, this is going incredibly well. Beat the second form without even being touched. although we've nearly used all the freeze rounds, but oh well. Oh well, I can have two Western customs now. I don't really know why I picked that up, to be honest. That was kind of pointless. Oh dear. Gowdy's saying that the overclocking is reducing the damage on the freeze rounds. Well, you say that, and then the second one seemed to die in like four or five shots. So, I don't know. I think it's related to the overclocking, but yeah, I don't know exactly how it works, to be honest. Yeah, let's drop off a couple of things now. Lunathek says, Nougie, I love every time you exaggerate. Fine health. Well, it has to be done. He's going to do the obsidian puzzle thing first. I've checked the mine throw already, Iron. Why have I come back here? There's no reason to be there. My mistake. Okay, so let's go and do the music puzzle. So Creamy Elephant says the overclocking should have no impact on game logic. Yeah, I mean, I can understand both of your points of view, because I can understand what Gaudi's saying about... Oh, where am I going? What am I doing? I need to do this music puzzle, which is not here. I don't really know why I came here, to be honest. I think with the overclocking, it's like, I can understand why it being faster might not, might affect him, how much damage he'll take in certain places. Like, for example, it affects how I can't stand up because you can't do things quick enough. But yeah, I don't know if that is exactly the reason. There are other reasons, ports and different versions. There are different things, like for example, on the PS3 remade version of Code Veronica, like you can take less damage on it from Steve than you can from on the GameCube version. So there are always sort of like little differences like that you get on the different versions. Creamy Elephant says, I really loved the clock tower and the remake of this game. Oh, funny, funny, funny. Yeah, it was pretty gutting that they just decided not to include it at all. Just completely cut out. Such a shame. Oh my Christ! I can't remember where the hell this. My memory of this game is awful for some reason today. I just can't remember the way to the statues for the obsidian, amber, and crystal puzzle. I think it's was it not through this door? I always thought it was through that way, but do I not have both parts of the key yet? I need to go back to the clock tower save room. Okay. No idea why I can't remember how to do something I've done about 100 times before. So yeah, we didn't even need to use that ammo crate at all. But yeah, I mean, as you guys saw, you can confirm that, yeah, those spiders do disappear if you activate Nemesis in that room. Yeah, I totally forgot the order of doing this properly. Just giving us Silent Hill 2 memories at all? It's weird how similar these two objects look. Yeah, see, I normally, as I said at the start, I thought I knew this game like the back of my hand, but I think I'm just quite rusty. Ooh. Also, this puzzle's normally you do. But again, this is the thing where I think the puzzle solution is different between the PlayStation and the GameCube version. So yeah, it's not you do on this one. Or is it? No, it's not. Okay, that's definitely down. That's definitely not the last note. Okay, let's play that bad boy. Cedo saying Silent Hill 2 ripped off that design. Oh yes. Yeah, it's weird how the solution to that puzzle was completely different on the GameCube version. So yeah, on GameCube it's yeah, you do. So up, down, up, down, up. But yeah, on the PlayStation version, for whatever reason, it's different. So yeah, let's take the Gatling gun. It's infinite Gatling gun, so let's not bother with that. Let's put that away now. I mean, I'll do all this extra ammo, but I'm still not going to be an infinite ammo guy. That's just, that's not true to the Resident Evil Challenger spirit, so let's leave that. And yeah, cool. Man, I think this might be my longest ever play of Resident Evil 3. How are we 4 hours in and we're only here? Cedar says check the typewriter in the save room for a possible ink ribbon. Okay. Oh, I probably shouldn't have used a freeze round on him, but never mind. Well, this is the only place you can really get poisoned. Although, actually, that does bear a point, whereas I think I've actually might have used all of the blue herbs that I have. So, yeah, really don't want to get poisoned there. Okay, so let's see. Oh, God, that misalignment was awful. Let's see what this is going to be today. Gowdy says, one thing I will say, I always thought the water sample puzzle was hard as fuck. Perhaps it was an age thing, because I think it's relatively easy now. Well, it's got nothing to do with age, because I don't find it easy at all. Right, so what's the time is 5 o'clock. So I believe this will then be Crystal. So you can actually figure this puzzle out by, if you know what the middle time starts off with, then it should set the order. So it should be Crystal, Obsidian, Amber. If I've got this right, which I might have not. There you go. Nougie Pro Strat. Nougie Pro Strat. Cedar also says to check the dead body in the web outside this room. Okay. And also, I think there is some ammo around here, but can we get it? Oh, we can. So what's that going to be? Oh, that was definitely worth picking up. I still find it hilarious how, with all of the things that Jill can do in this game, the one thing she can't do is move that bell. So weird. One thing she can't do. Oh, don't get poisoned. Oh, okay, that was worth checking then. Gowdy says, am I using a cheat sheet? I guess so. Well, not so much a cheat sheet, but as in Nougie's notes. So my good old notepad. So you can see here, it's got like loads of little tips and things. I've got it. I've got this for every game. So yeah, I got it for like 3 Remake and Code Veronica and yeah, I got every game in this book. Resident Evil 2 Remake. I've got like solutions and things. I stuck these in for the puzzle solutions. This is yeah, this is super useful for every game. Just those little things that you need a little nudge on. So I always keep it handy. Gowdy says 3 Remake, laughing my ass off. Well, the only ones that are on there is just the subway puzzle order and the safes, the safe codes. But yeah, other than that, what do you need a cheat sheet for? Okay, well, it looks like we're almost ready to do the next Nemesis fight then. So, yeah, I guess we just use a shit ton of grenade rounds on him. I can't believe we still don't have the Magnum yet. This is getting a bit annoying now. Have I got any other herbs? Oh, yeah, I've got loads of herbs. So, hopefully we can keep going without having to use the first aid sprays. Gowdy says, I can never remember the solution to that picture puzzle in Code Veronica. Well, that is one of the few puzzles that I don't actually need notes for. I know that off by heart. Honest, hand on heart, I know that one off by heart. So, all right, I'm going to do a save state now. Can't believe, like, where the hell have the ink ribbons been? There's just been nothing. Found 2 for the entire game. It's been a bit of a joke. Oh, actually, hang on. Let's go back very quickly. Seedol says, check the typewriter. All right. Before we go to Nemesis, let's just check the typewriter. Oh, Seedol, you are my guardian angel. Oh my God, we found the Magnum, and it literally couldn't have been a better moment for it. Whew. Oh, Seedol, you absolute hero. If I'd gone into that fight, I wouldn't have been able to go back. You, wow. That was fluky as fuck. Okay, all right. Wow, well done, Seedol. Everyone give Seedol a big round of applause. Thank you for that. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, that's the game done, guys. I mean, do you know what? Do you really need to see me play the rest? I mean, with this amount of ammo, I mean, yes. I'm still gonna die, aren't I? Let's be honest. Okay, all right. Well, that certainly evens the score a lot more. Well, to be fair, Gowdy did also call it. He did say it would be in that room. What? I'm intrigued to know what made you come to that decision. What made you think it was going to be there?
We're saved.
Okay, right. Let's see how many attempts this takes. Oh, he's got a bloody rocket launcher. Oh man, this boss music's pretty funny. Oh. Wow, this fight is loading really, really fast. I also hate this, how on this fight, you never know how much health you have. Oh. Come on, get up! Oh no, this could be it. I think that overclocking is going to stop me getting up in time. Oh, just did it. Well, let's use some health just to be safe. Okay, we've downed him once. One thing I do really like about the freeze rounds is that you get that little hesitation from him off the... Oh, I thought that was me dead there. Just going to make sure I'm loaded properly. Oh! First time round. Okay, with the Magnum, that fight really isn't too bad.
Sorry, Jill.
Whew.
Please, wake up.
Aaron Hooper says, is the music sped up? Yes. So I'm playing this game in 1.5 overclocked mode because, yeah, the start of the stream, this kept crashing for some reason, and it turned out that if you overclock the randomizer, it works for some reason. Don't ask me why, no idea, but that was, yeah, how we solved it, so. Culios. So that's that done. Now we get to play as Carlos. Oh, and we got some ink ribbons. Let's actually save. Oh, yeah. I totally forgot that now we've got to deal with Carlos with random items. Oh, I totally hadn't thought about that. How's that going to pan out? Okay. Oh, I need to be careful then, because, yeah, Carlos doesn't quite have the same advantages. And, yeah, I kind of want to fight that Nemesis with Carlos as well, so let's see how we do. Oh, I'm just going to tank this. Save the ammo. Hello, Luke Watson. Have I played the Resident Evil Village demo? I have not. Yeah, this has been it's actually been quite a big point of contention that we've been speaking about. Oh, actually, I'm thinking maybe I should have left more stuff for Carlos in this room. Really didn't think about that. But yeah, I've been thinking long and hard about whether I was going to play the Village demo or not. And yeah, in the end, decided not to. Would have been another streaming opportunity to play both the demos, but I just feel we're so close to the release of Village now that I feel I'm going to get more out of the experience when I play it for the first time, having not played it at all. So I've decided to not play it. And but I will be streaming Village on release weekend. So I'll be starting on the Saturday, so that gives everyone a good day to get ahead. And then I'll play the first 4 or 5 hours, and then I'll stop. And that'll give you guys all Sunday to, you know, get a bit further. And then on Sunday, I'll play another couple more hours. And then I imagine I'll probably finish it on the Monday. So it gives everyone a couple of steps to get forwards. If you're that into Village, if you're into playing all day and then watching me play it all day, which I also get is not for everyone. Oh, bollocks. Oh, I have really fucked this up. I could have not. I don't think I could have fucked that up more, to be honest. Grizzo says, in all honesty, I can tell you not to worry about the demos. When you say not to worry, do you mean there's not really much to play, or there's not much that will be spoiled from playing them? Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I hate this misalignment thing. Okay, so what am I going to find in here? Hopefully something useful. Okay, that could be a bad thing. I'd say that's largely a bad thing, because I don't think I'm going to find a shotgun. That is a very good thing. At least I've got some assault rifle rounds. But yeah, actually, I'm gonna pause it here for guys for 5 minutes, guys. I'm just gonna have a quick little break, and yeah, and then we'll come back in a couple of minutes. So we'll see you in a few. Welcome back, my friends. Right, let's continue with the Resident Evil 3 randomizer. So yeah, we picked up these enhanced shotgun shells, which I think are going to be pointless. Because unless we find a shotgun with Carlos, we're not going to be able to do jack shit with them. So we'll put them away for now. And let's see what else we get. But yeah, the fact that we've actually got some ammo is good, because I was worried we were going to have to go in with absolutely nothing in this next section. What's this blue herb going to be? Oh, why are we getting so many shotgun shells? Oh, one. Surely we're going to find a shotgun with Carlos somewhere. Okay, we can use those, I think. I always forget you don't actually need to get the tape for this. Just below the elbow. However, man, even the light on the even the light on the elevator was completely misaligned. Look at it. Even in the close-up shot, it went completely off. It's always a tough choice knowing which floor to go to first. I think traditionally I normally go to the 4th floor first. Oh, still one more. See, why wasn't Carlos's assault rifle like this in the remake? It's so much more powerful in this game. Excuse me. So Gowdy said, if I had to guess, how do you think Village's story will pan out? I have some theories, and they're not based on any spoilers or weird websites that I've been on. But I'm not going to say what I think will happen, because I'm just not going to say, because I don't want to ruin it. I think I've got a good idea of what will happen, and if people haven't considered what I have in mind, then yeah, it could end up being a bit of a spoiler. So I'm just not going to. I'm not going to say what I think happens. All I will say is I think we're going to learn a lot more about Ethan Winters than we thought, and I think he's going to be a very substantial character in the Resident Evil storyline. But how that pans out, not a fucking clue. No idea whatsoever. Okay, I think we've got everything in here. So what do we think the door code's going to be today? And also, which thing do I need to push the tray onto as well? Oh, what? Oh, I hate it when that happens. Three, 2, 5. Oh, I also want to get make sure I get these. Some freeze rounds, which I think are going to be pointless for Carlos. What's the other item? Oh, it's going to make me take both. This is actually quite a bad draw for Carlos. I haven't quite got the things I normally would do, which would be a lot more useful. Ah, I've totally forgotten what the door code was. I got just distracted there. I need to double check. I really don't think these leeches do much damage at all. 325. Okay, cool. Cedo says he has some ideas about Village, but probably most of them are wrong. Maybe I'll post my theories in a spoiler tag. Maybe that's the best way. Need to make room for the vaccine. Well, I've used the key, so I've got enough space now. This puzzle, this is one of those things where throughout all of these years of Resident Evil, I've just never been able to work out a way of figuring this out quickly. I have no other approach to this other than trial and error. Oh, look how far off that is. Actually, that's the benefit of this misalignment, is actually you don't have to push it as far this time. It's just so funny how long we've been playing all of these games that are all about the development of a vaccine. And then we've had the past 12 months that we've had. It's yeah, very, very bizarre. Oh god, this misalignment is infuriating. I actually don't know if I'll ever play this randomizer again. I mean, well, I'm sure we can. I'm sure there's a. From the sounds of things, I had a quick look in the Discord during my break. Oh, it's going to be the last one, isn't it? And Grizzo seemed to think there should be just a setting to fix it. I think maybe it's just a GPU thing that I haven't been able to do. But yeah, if there was random enemies on this, I'd be more, and random items, I'd be more, well, as in key items, I'd be more inclined to try this again. But yeah, I think it's been a fun experience, and it's been a fun stream. Definitely, it's always really good to mix up the old games with something different. But yeah, this one is just a little bit too clunky for my liking, I think. Hooray, there we go. At least it wasn't the very last one. Excuse me. So I'm actually, oh, why did I go in here? I didn't mean to do that. I'm actually going to go back to the middle floor on the lift to drop off some items first, just because I'm a bit short on item slots. So let's go to the first floor first. Ah, it's the next room, isn't it? So, well, freeze rounds, shotgun shells, I just don't see them being used. I'm actually wondering if I've got enough ammo to fight this Nemesis with Carlos. It's not looking very good currently. This next room's always a pain. I hate this one. This room is probably the hardest part as Carlos. Well, that's if you don't kill the hunters. It's the hardest. If you're trying to do this like knife only, it's yeah, it's such a pain. But when you can actually kill them, it's not that bad. But I do hate that room because it only takes like a second before you start getting stun locks, and then you're just screwed. Oh, that hunter just disappeared. Actually, is there anything else I need to check? I don't think there's any other items. Just pick up here. So what was this? It was 1, 3, and A. Whew. How are we doing, guys? We're getting there. We're getting there. Once we're back as Jill, we will rinse through this. We're back to the old 100 Magnum rounds we've got. Oh, I really should have just blown that up. That was, yeah, I really didn't approach that the best way, but that actually kind of worked out. Could have done without that hit, but oh well. Ah. No. 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 Oh. That's so annoying. Told you it doesn't take long to get stun locked. Okay, so where? Oh. I didn't do a save state as Carlos, but I did actually save. So I was like, when was the last time I did a save state? And I was like, back before Nemesis? I was like, oh, that's brutal. But I know that I did one as Carlos in the save room, an actual save. Damn it.
Resident Evil.
That death came out of nowhere. Oh, maybe it wasn't even in the doctor's room. Yeah. Oh, right back to the start as Carlos, so I'd almost finished this whole section. That is annoying. But there's not much we can do about that. Oof. Somehow managed to not get hit that time. Well, at least we know what we're doing with Carlos, so I think that whole section will be the same. It only gets randomised from the choices that you've made. So because we're still doing the same choices, it should all be the same. It should be the same code. It should be the same place to push the tray to, like the hospital tray to. So hopefully we can get through that section pretty quick this time. Cedal says like an RKO, and I said that came out of nowhere. RKO out of nowhere. Man, speaking of RKOs out of nowhere, are we willing to talk about the Fiend and Randy Orton post WrestleMania? I don't know if I'm ready to talk about that yet. What a burial of a character. What did Randy Orton have to gain from another win against Bray Wyatt? I just do not get it. Don't get it. Just, I don't get it in the same way that WWE just don't get Bray Wyatt. Gaudi.exe has stopped responding. I know, mate. Yeah, it's abysmal. It's you know, I know wrestling is predetermined, and there's always a big argument about wins and losses don't really count. Blah 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 blah. But you know, that's not true. It does. And being a champion, you know, does make a difference in WWE, and winning all the time makes a difference all the time. You know. These things do matter, and yeah, I just think they have really buried his character, and it is a real shame, especially as he's already lost to Randy Orton at WrestleMania before. It was just Just no, there was nothing to gain from it. And then at Monday Night Raw, and then Randy Orton lost. So it's just like that loss just did nothing for anyone. Anyways, I'm off on a tangent. Wasn't really much point in picking up that shotgun shell.
There also appears to be a slight fracture in his right arm
Just below the elbow. However, interesting. So we didn't get a shit ton of zombies this time. That's strange.
Don't shoot!
I don't think I picked that up last time. So that might actually be quite useful. Well, it will be if we're doing this Nemesis fight. That's all we needed to get in here. Gowdy says, was that Nathaniel Gibbard's voice? Wow, that brings up a good point, because that doctor is never referenced in the original version of Resident Evil 3. But yeah, technically speaking, I guess it probably would be. Ah, so something has changed somehow. 5-3, so everything has changed. It's not leeches. We've got zombies. The passcodes change. And there are no zombies at the top. I don't get why that's all changed when I haven't done any different action, live action choices. I don't think I've ever had that before. That's very strange. So that means that this puzzle will likely not be the same solution as well. In fact, I'd put money on it being different if everything else has changed. Ha ha ha! There we go. First time round. Oh, sausage roll said cabinet back left. Okay, so can you work out where the cabinet's going to be because of the code for the fridge? I guess that would make sense. But yeah, I'm still not sure why so many things have changed. Sausage roll says it's mirrored to the cabinet in the other room. That is a pro strat, which I will definitely take note of. I didn't know that. That is a very useful tip. Thank you very much. That is very, very useful. Thank you. So weird how that hunter just seems to disappear. So it was 1, 3, and A, if I remember correctly. Whee. Oh, oh, nearly got wallops there. Gowdy says, going to pop a burger on. Be back in 5, lads. Let me know if you need me. Gowdy is going for a 11:15 burger. Well, fair enough. You do you, mate. You do you. Just like the solution to the puzzle in on the GameCube. Right, let's hope we don't have some hunter difficulty. Although I've done the hospital way better this time. I've picked up more ammo, I've got more health, and I've done it in about half the time. And I didn't get touched by the hunters that time. Happy days. In fact, I'm going to do it. I'll do it in the next room, because I probably would have saved in the next room. Okay, so let's do a save state. Nice. Won't have to do that hospital section again, which is good. Oh, actually. That was just shotgun stuff, wasn't it? Well, we'll put it in the box just in case, but I mean, I don't actually think there's any more items I pick up with Carlos now, so yeah, the whole shotgun shell thing, I think it's been a bit pointless. I've missed some health somewhere. Oh, it's because the health moved. Because it was normally in the room where the zombies were, but that's moved now. So I'm actually a whole health item down with Carlos, which is going to make this next Nemesis fight a bit tricky. Seedol says, who else is working in the morning? Well, I am actually working in the morning. Also, I know there were some items in the corner around where that hunter was, but actually I can't actually access them now because the bomb's been set off. So there's actually not enough time to do it. Well, Seedol, I reckon at this trajectory we're on, we should be done by midnight, I think. I think the only last big task, really, I would predict, and I'm aware of how my predictions can be horrendously off, but I would say is actually this next fight of Carlos, because then once we're back with Jill, we've got all that ammo to start going through, and you know the Nemesis fights on this side of the game I find to be so much easier. He's just a lot slower and a lot more easy to predict when you start fighting the tentacle versions, whereas yeah, the previous one, as I said before, I genuinely find to be one of the hardest boss fights in the entire series. Okay, let's do it. Let's hope I've got enough ammo. Oh no! Oh, this might not be as easy as I thought. Oh, come on. Oh man, the misalignment in this room, the columns are not where they are visually. So I'm just running into like some invisible walls at times. Why is he charging so much? I swear he doesn't charge this much normally. Oh, this is not going to be as easy as I thought. No. Oh, damn it. Damn, that's not having that additional healing item. In fact, I'm just gonna save state next to Nemesis. Yeah, not having those herbs that I found before. Now they've just disappeared. That's actually hindered me quite a lot. So I want to beat this fight. I have to do it with no healing items. Yeah, this could be tricky. How am I going to do this with no healing items? I don't know. I think maybe it might be... crying out loud. Overclocking isn't helping either. I'm not going to do a save state because I took that hit from the Drain Demos. But when I inevitably die and make it back through to Nemesis without being hit, then I will do a save state. Oh, it's just charging so much. So I just can't really seem to get any space from him. Nemesis doesn't know the deal with social distancing. Oh, how did that hit me? This ain't gonna work, guys. Oh, he's left the room now. Oh, what? He started straight there. Oh. Oh, I feel like I'm not even getting close. If I had those healing items from that I found the first time round, I think I'd actually be okay to do this. Oh, right, come on, guys. Let's do this. Got to be able to beat him. So if I could make it past the Drain Demos not getting hit, then yeah, I would definitely do a save state next to him. Oh, the death count has actually gone up by 2 since Gaudi went out to get a burger, I think. I just, yeah, normally when I encounter this Nemesis, he doesn't charge at you quite so much. He normally walks a bit more. So then you have just a bit more of a chance to, Nougie reset. Oh, I just don't have the health to take 2 hits there. Oh, hang on a sec. Gaudi says the healing items will be in the room with the gammas before they burst out of the tanks. Well, I'll double check there. Because before they were in the leech room, but they've swapped around somewhere. So is that where you reckon they've gone to now? Because let's solve this now, I think. Because I think it's looking quite necessary to need that extra bit of health to do this. Yes, Ben, another Nougie reset. So you reckon it's in this room? Whereabouts? Ah, didn't check here. Well done. Good shout. Ah, freeze rounds, damn it. Oh, well done, Gaudi. Oh, I just thought that I just wouldn't find them. But that was a great shout. Thank you very much. Cool. Okay. Oh, that gives us a good advantage now. Let's try it. Still going to be hard, but that definitely helps matters. So I didn't realise that they were those two spots are kind of swappable then, I guess, of where items are going to be. Get out of here. What I am going to do, I'm going to do a save state now. Oh, because I just, yeah, I don't want to have to do all that again. So, save state now. Hopefully I can get past the drain demos without being hit. And then we can save state for Nemesis. Oof. Okay, cool. So yeah, we'll save state just before the fight. So I'm going to save state here. Yeah, this live stream is changing my opinions on save states, but I think it is largely because my hand is largely forced in this, because there just have not been, there've been 2 ink ribbons in the entire game, so it's just, if you're fighting most Nemesis, so annoying I can't say fight every Nemesis. Yeah, I just don't really know what the other solution would be, other than having the biggest balls known to man. Oof. He's just running in such an erratic pattern as well. It's just like, what is he doing? I just can't really predict where he's going to go. Is this because of the overclocking? I've never had a Nemesis that's been this scatty before. This isn't right, is it? I can't seem to do anything. Oh! Why do you have to leave the room? Oh. No! Oh, I didn't have a chance to get any health. 16 deaths! My word. I'm cranking them out tonight. Gowdy reckons I'd be better off the handgun. Well, we can try that. Maybe not. It definitely does have a stopping power effect on him, but we'll try it with this a little bit more, and then I'll give that a go. It's just his running pattern that I'm finding really difficult to predict, and then getting caught up on invisible columns is not helping matters either. Why does he have to keep leaving the room? Oh no! Oh, whipping my ass. Naughty Nemesis. Man, Nemesis is really in some kinky stuff, isn't he? Loves his whips. Oh. This fight is just so scatty. Oh no. Oh, Nemesis coming to play. Oh, shit. See you later, Izzy. Catch you next weekend. Oh, crying out loud. This fight. Cedar says this fight is a waste of time because you fight him again as Jill. Well, yes, but I guess the aim was to try and fight. Well, I know I haven't fought every Nemesis, but I'm trying to. Although he doesn't really seem to want to fight me very much. Benjamin Griffith says, not going to lie, dude, these streams are just so exhilarating to watch from the bottom of my heart, like always, and I'm thankful for that. Oh, thank you very much, Ben. Glad you enjoy them. They certainly are a race of the old heart. Blimey. Oh! And now he's just going to piss off again. Oh, how did that get me? Okay, I think, yeah, I've got to use that health now. Oh, flipping hell. Ready back to caution. What's he doing?
No!
I have never, ever, ever seen that before. Wow, I've never seen him go in and kill Jill. Wow, that is you learn something new every day. Whew. Wow, that is hilarious. That was worth every minute of that. What do you guys reckon? Keep trying, or should we just do this fight with Jill? I mean, it's just keeps leaving, so it's just it doesn't seem like I can actually fight him properly, anyways. Like, where is he running? This is so hard to predict. He is just going batshit. Oh yeah, I need to update the death count as well. Well, at least it answered the question of if Jill can actually die. I think we, yeah, very, very much answered that question tonight. Okay, so this is the attack pattern I'm a bit more familiar with. Oh, man!
No!
Jeez, it's actually to the point where I don't know how to stop him from getting in there. Like, I can't kill him quick enough now. I'm gonna try once more, and then I'll just do this fight with Jill. This is yeah, this is brand new for me. I did not know about all of this. Well, I mean, to be fair, I only learnt about him being able to get into that room last year. I never really did this fight with Carlos before, and tonight is the first time I've ever seen him kill Jill. So, yeah, always things to learn in these. I think I'm just going to go straight into that room because, yeah, it's just the attack pattern. Oh, flippin' hell. Yeah, I don't think I can do this in time now. He gets in that room so flipping quick. Seriously, how do we? What? I don't really know what the. Yeah, how for that not to happen. Yeah, Ian reckons that overclocking is affecting this too much, which is what I'm thinking as well. Yeah, I don't really know how to change it. Obviously, it is for fairness, but isn't it strange how Nemesis will walk through doors when he wants, but has to bash down the door Jill is behind? Yeah. Okay, I think, you know what, I think we're having some issues tonight with the overclocking. So I'm just going to leave this because I've tried it quite a few times, and I don't seem to be able to beat him before he can get in there. You know, and it's not like, you know, I'm trying to do this with just a pistol or something. It's like full on using the assault rifle, and he just won't go down. But I will do this fight with Jill for sure. Whew, okay, well, that's Carlos done. And now we're back as Jill. Okay, so let's take everything you need to. Got health, got ammo. Well, I'm going to swap out the freeze rounds now. And yeah, let's get some revenge on Nemi. Let's take him down. You want stars? You got stars. And I will do a save state here because, again, this is where I would have saved. I don't know what happens in the randomizer to the ink ribbons, but the fact that it's happened to Grizzo and me makes me think this is actually a bit of a problem now. So yeah, I think we might mention this to the devs of this. Okay, so I'm gonna. Oh man, Jill seems to run so much faster now for some reason. That vaccine really gave her a kick up the arse. Oh yeah, I forgot to take the lockpick, but let's do this fight first. Oh. Ah, it's got me. Okay, let's reload that. Damn it. There we out the way. Where is he? Oh, I think that second shot might have missed. Oh, don't quite know how I managed to get him down there, but that worked out very well. Oh, I'm wondering whether I should have healed first. No, come on, Jill, get up. No, no! I had the menu open, I just didn't heal. Oh, fuck. That was so annoying. I cancelled the menu. That was my chance. Oh, never mind. Oh, bollocks. Right, we got this. We got this. That's such a dumb death. It's quite weird sort of having this remixed, faster version of the music. Ah, that shouldn't have got me. Ooh. Yes, that's good. Oh, I haven't actually been touched, which is quite amazing. Okay, now I've been touched, but he's not got many shots left. Ah. There we go. Oh, that was like, what, 1 or 2 hits that time? Oh, so much better. And we got a shit ton of first aid sprays, which I'm hopefully not going to have to use. Phew. Okay. That was more than Nemesis that I remembered. Like, I know that attack pattern a lot better, but when I was playing as Carlos, he was running all over the shop. Like, I've never seen that attack pattern before. It was just so unpredictable. You couldn't tell if he was going to run, if he was going to whip you. It was just fucking chaotic. But that one was, yeah, a lot more familiar. Cool. Okay. Oh, lockpick, that's what I came here for. Cedal says we could make a whole highlight video of this. Well, you probably could. It's been, I mean, you know, I've said this a couple of times. The blind playthroughs and everything are great. I love them. I'm glad that we've been able to, you know, breathe some fresh air into Resident Evil Challenger and mix things up. Made some great new discoveries. I'm loving Silent Hill and everything, but you know, it's never the same as these experiences. This is, you know, this is the gold stuff, but it's better to spread it out. And so these moments are less frequent, and then when they do happen, it feels more special, I think. So yeah, I think we've got a good flow of things that are happening now, which is pretty great. I did see earlier that Super Hooper asked what my next live stream would be, and well, I've always got Resident Evil 5 next week, and then the next one after that will be Village. So yeah, Village will be on our feet, and then a month after Village, hopefully we'll have the Resident Evil Challenge. So yeah, there's not loads more live streams. Oh, another first aid box. Got like 9 first aid sprays in the item box. So yeah, I don't have many solo live streams planned really. I think Village is kind of the last one I have over the next couple of months, but I'm sure I might be able to sneak 1 or 2 in before the 2021 challenge. Let's reload the Magnum. I don't need all of these weapons. I think I'm going to get rid of the grenade launcher, actually. Weirdly enough, that's the weakest weapon I have right now. So let's get rid of that and get rid of a healing item. Rightio, Aaron Hooper. See you later, my man. Thank you for staying with us. Yeah, it has turned into a little bit of a late Sunday stream. I wasn't expecting the game. I kind of imagined this would finish about 11:30, but I think yeah, I just wasn't expecting all those deaths at the start. But I think we're through the worst of it now. Oh, come on, aim on the hunter. There we go. Oh, for crying out loud. I know we've got loads of Magnum rounds, but this is so annoying when they aim off screen. Well, I don't think that hunter is really too much bother, so we can just leave him there. Benjamin Griffith says, "Can't stop laughing at that menu fail." I mean, that was a bad fail. That yeah, that's the stuff nightmares are made out of. Also, I'm so glad that we've got zombies in this section rather than the hunters. Frickin' love this shotgun. It's just so good. Gowdy says, "Should definitely try out Origin of Species at some point." Oh, 100%. Yeah, it's very high up on my list. Guys, I was literally, honestly, I was about 5 seconds away from saying I should really do a save state before these hunters. Oh! I've got to go back to Nemesis. Oh, what is going on today? It's just always with Resident Evil 3. I just die so much. This is getting ridiculous. Fucking hell. Right, okay, let's do this again. I knew I should have saved after this. "22 deaths. Oh. Where are you going, Nemi? Oh, I did this so much better last time. Ah. Oh. What? What? Did you see how Jill just froze there? What the hell was that about? Oh, I'm going to die now, aren't I? What the fuck was that about? She just completely froze. Crying out loud. Oh no. Hate that move. Well, I did this substantially better last time, but we got the health and the ammo that we can just leave it. go. Whew. Yeah, that moment when she froze up, that was annoying. This is such a buggy version since we've overclocked it. Yeah, Gowdy's saying I've never seen Nemesis move in such patterns before. Me neither. So weird. Can highly recommend not playing an overclocked version of this, but well, this seems to be the only way to keep this rando working. At least it hasn't crashed. Touch wood. Oh, I didn't bring the frickin' lockpick, did I? Ah. Oh. Gowdy saying, still can't believe they thought Dog Nemesis was better than that. I mean, Dog Nemesis just didn't really make any sense. Didn't really make any sense why he had deformed that much, to be honest. This Nemesis does, because it's like you've beaten... Also, like, you know, Nemesis has been so much more prominent in this game. So by this point, we've beaten him like, what, like six times or so? So it kind of makes sense that he's having some, you know, some malformations and things happening. But yeah, in the remake, there's no reason why he should have like morphed into a dog. Like it just, yeah, it just came out of nowhere. Whew. Well, what I will do this time... Let's save. Let's learn from that mistake. Yes, we could save if we had an ink ribbon, if we bloody found one. I mean, I've got more shotgun shell ammo, but it's just like, I don't even think I'm going to use all the stuff I have. So we will just chuck that in the very, very full item box. Also, I don't need the lockpick anymore. Oh, blimey, 22 deaths. I certainly did not predict this. Wow. Well, at least there's not hunters in here now. But there is hunters here. So hard to get going through the doors. Bastard. Grizzly says, am I falling small stones yet? Well, to be honest, I don't feel like I really went into this with big stones. But it's just, yeah, this rando is it's weird. It's not this. It's the other part, Kate, I use first. yeah, it's yeah, it is weird. You know, it's been a good mix up of things, but it's just it's a bit of a shame that they didn't mix up more stuff in it. But I know that in the randomizer there are other things you can do with it, but just not randomized. Like you can yeah, you can give yourself like all of the weapons from mercenaries and things like that. Play as different characters and stuff. That's quite cool. But I guess I was just kind of spoiled because the Resident Evil 1 and 2 remake randomizers were both so unique with so many, you know, things that would be changed in it. And I totally was under the impression this one had key item changes too. So I thought there'd be a bit of a different order of approaching the game, but yeah, turns out it's not the case. Right, what am I doing? I want to go through here. Nah. The only items I really want to pick up now, mercenaries handgun, is some healing items, if there are any. Everything else is kind of a waste of space at this point in the game. There is one item here that I didn't check. Maybe it's right at the bottom. Finally, one ink ribbon. Oh, that's not right. There we go. Grizzly says, Resident Evil 2 Remake's randomizer is unique, alright, although they get soft locks at the Ivy bit and can't use healing items at all throughout. Oh, that is annoying. Yeah, I personally haven't actually played it. I've only experienced it through you and Gaudi. But, yeah, that is a bit frustrating. But generally, it seems to be, yeah, a lot more fluid than this one. Ooh, a herb that was actually what it was meant to be. Again, I just don't need all this ammo. It's just, I've already got like another one of those in the item box. Oh, that was fun. Hello, Chris the Batman. How's the stream going? Yeah, it's going okay actually. We had some funny issues, something that I'd highly recommend going back and watching on the video on demand. Yeah, we had some issues with trying to do the Nemesis fight with Carlos, and yeah, we actually had an instant where Nemesis broke through the door and then went and killed. Oh, it won't get me check any of these properly. But yeah, he went through the door and went and killed Jill. And it was an animation I don't think anyone here has seen before. So that was quite funny. And yeah, we just had some issues where we just couldn't beat him because I don't know if it's related to the overclocking. It's the only thing I can think it is. But yeah, he was just running like with this different attack pattern that you just couldn't predict. He was running everywhere. He'd run up and then down and it was just crazy. And you just couldn't predict where he was going to be to hit him. And so yeah, we ended up not being able to beat that Nemesis, but yeah, everything else other than that has been okay, I think. Apart from the 22 deaths. But yeah, got so much ammo. We found the Magnum, so yeah, we've still got 63 spare rounds. Got loads of healing items. We've got like 10 first aid sprays in the box. Oh, actually, I need to take the lighter. So when Chris the Batman says, when I did all of the Nemesis fights, I just ignored the one where you come back from hospital as Carlos and just beat him to chill. Well, so okay, so this is a question I need to ask you guys, because as I kind of mentioned before, a big, part of doing this tonight is practice for the 2021 challenge, where I will be doing Resident Evil 3, and that'll be fight every Nemesis, but with Lucky Dip. So it'll be actually very similar to this. But yeah, it begs the question of, does that Nemesis as Carlos count as an every Nemesis? Because, on that one, I've got to fight every Nemesis regardless of what the Lucky Dip gives me. That's just, that's just part of the stipulation. So, do I have to beat that one? Or is that a get out of free jail one? This is getting ridiculous. I just don't need all of these weapons. I've still got an infinite Gatling gun in the box as well. Chris Batman says, Carlos can't effectively beat him. Nemesis will get bored and head straight for Jill. I thought you could...
I'm quite impressed you've managed to stay.
I thought you could knock him down, but you couldn't properly kill him. I'm not sure. But I'll let you guys be the decider of that or not. Okay, well, let's actually do a save before Earthworm Jim. Sausage Roll says you should make the stipulation get all Nemesis drops. I guess that does make more sense. That is a fair point, actually. I'll definitely bear that in mind. We can actually kill Earthworm Jim as well. Something that we don't do very often. As in, before the thing falls down. Have I got everything I need? I think so. Yeah, I think so. Oh, that's what I came in here for. I came in to save. Just so many items to trawl through in the box. I've only got one ink ribbon, so make good use out of it. Okay, so everyone's saying if he doesn't drop an item, it doesn't count as an actual fight. If it doesn't reward you for fighting him, then it's not a fight. Fine, okay. That's good. I'm glad we kind of established that. That makes sense. And if we are doing exactly the same fight, but as Jill, it is still the same boss fight, I guess. So cool. Thank you for your perspective on that.
What's going on? Whoa!
Rightio. Come on then, Jim. Fighting old Jimmers. Oh. Oof. Oof. Ah. I do hate this fight. Oh, for Christ's sakes, guys. I died on nearly every boss fight. This is getting ridiculous. I keep doing this. Keep thinking, because I'm varying between save states and saves. I was shitting myself that I hadn't actually saved then. I think one thing of it is Earthworm Jim moves so much faster on overclocked mode. You've got less time to predict where he's going to come up. Taj says, did you know that you could do this without dying? Dude, man, don't talk to me about no dying. Watch my Silent Hill 2 stream. It can be done. For some reason, on games I've not really experienced. But on the ones I've played for 15 years, I'm going to die a million times, it seems.
What's going on? What?
Just such, like, there's just no time to make a decision. You die so easily on this fight. I'm going to do a save state next time to make this bit quicker. 24 deaths. Fuck me. Just the problem with this fight is you can just die as soon as you're on caution. It's basically like the hunters. You can just die as soon as you're on that health. Maybe the grenade launcher's not the best weapon for this as well. I mean, to be fair, I've got enough Magnum rounds that I'd probably just do this with the Magnum. Okay. So let's save state that.
Whoa!
So I'm going to do it with the Magnum this time. I mean, we've got enough bullets for it. And you can actually have a chance of dodging some attacks. Gowdy says the worm is weak to acid rounds. Well, if this goes tits up, then we can have a look at that. But hoping of a Magnum. And to be honest, I don't really know why I didn't bother using the Magnum to begin with. What's he gonna do? Oh, just managed to escape that. Oh, there we go. That's more like it. Should have just done that to begin with. I was just being super stingy because I've got so many grenade rounds to use. Rightio, home stretch. Let's go to the lab. Or the factory, I should call it, really. Well, I say home stretch. We've still got this bloody water purification puzzle to go and do. Ah. So annoying you can't climb the ladders when you've got a leech on you. Grizzo said, just died again. I hate Resident Evil 3 now. I think, was that a me or... I can't remember if that was a me or Nathan quote. I'm not sure. But I know that is definitely from a challenge at some point. Well, let's just toast some zombies. Oh! Oh, I hate it when Jill just aims on an enemy that's not near you at all. Like, why is she aiming over there? It's like a zombie, like, right next to her. Like, why does that keep happening? Oh, so dumb. What happened there? It's like I exploded something. Ah, so, something's going on with this aim. Whew. This has been just another one of those classic Nougie streams where I was like, oh, this probably take me like 3 hours, 4 hours. You know, I'll probably die like 7 or 8 times. Nope. But, you know, without, I hate trying to blame, you know, I hate, you know, like that saying, like, you know, good worksman never blames his tools. I don't want to blame it on something else, but I do wonder how much of this is factored from the overclocking version of this game. But we'll find that out when we can try. Well, hopefully once the rebirth randomiser is sorted, and then we should be able to play that without any overclocking at all. So also, I'm finding this music so weird. Cedar says he thought that quote was from my cheap Nemesis challenge run. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, I forgot to take the water sample. Cedar says, you pushing Nemi or jumping? For some reason, I always jump on that bit. But, yeah, I find more things fall in place when I jump. I'm like the enemy positions and things are more memorable when I do the jump option, whereas when I stay, then yeah, the enemy positions are a bit different. Right, what else we got in here? Not that we really need anything else. Nah. It looks like just gunpowders. Really haven't been that many healing pickups in this game. Been a lot of gunpowders though. So hard when you want to pick up another item that's next to it. Just won't let me, will it? Okay, what's this first aid spray going to be? Okay, alright, let's just leave it. I think we've got enough. Here we go, guys. It's puzzle time. Oh, ready for a good old Nougie head scratcher here? Let's time this. So we're starting this at 12:13. See how long this takes. Make a note of that. 12:13. So Let's start with C. Let's move B. There's just so many variations for how you could approach this. Where we want the gaps more, yeah, on the right side. Cedar's saying the alignment is off. This may take a while. God, can you imagine if that affected this? I can see that A is wrong. So A is still wrong. A is still wrong. Oh yeah. So yeah. In fact, the one thing that I've realised today that I've never really done before is looking at it on the right hand side as well, and when you've got the gaps to keep moving it, because if there's a oh, it's weird trying to point at these screens and they're actually on the opposite ones. But yeah, if there's a gap there on the top and then you've still got pieces on A, B or C, it's just, yeah, it's definitely not going to work. I've never really looked at it that way, but that's a good starting point, I find. So now C obviously needs to move as well. That's not right. That's not right. That's not right. Actually, that can work. B needs to move. That's not right. That can't work. That can't work. Nope. Oh. That can work. Oh no, that can't work. Oh, damn it. That does rule out a lot of options. So, A is still not right. Damn, it's really hard to get A to not go over. Yeah, this is weird, right? Gowdy says the alignment is affecting it, so this is really off. The rightmost columns don't even have shapes in them. Well, that was what I was thinking, but I was like, maybe that's why I've never seen this puzzle in that way. I've never looked at it on the right-hand side, but... Oh, for fuck's sake. This has made this puzzle actually kind of impossible to figure out. So I keep moving it, but it's just not right. Damn. It's fucking alignment. I made a joke about it. I was like, surely not, but how do I do this now? Oh, this is going to be very difficult. Oh my god. I don't know how to solve this with this alignment thing. I mean, you guys have seen how much I struggle on this puzzle in the best of times. My god, I hate this puzzle so freaking much. I mean, let's just see where we're at. Yeah, we're not a million miles off, but it's still not right. Yep, 7 minutes so far, but yeah, I just, this alignment thing, fuck. Cedar says, think you might need to fix the alignment issue, not even close to what it is showing. I mean, the only way we can fix this, I'd have to close the entire stream to do this, to do that, and yeah. To be honest, I'm getting a bit too tired to have to close the entire stream and start up again to get this to work. Oh. This is horrible. Yeah, I mean, I'm a million miles off. I'm intrigued to know how you guys figure this out quickly. Just leave the room and re-enter. Ah, I've done it that badly. Okay, fine. Yeah, maybe give me, because I don't know how I can work this out. But okay, so yeah, I'll use some help, but I'd love to know how you guys actually figure this out quickly, because I can do it by looking at, from a visual point of view, but I want to know, sort of tips that you guys have for trying to beat this. Mark the Fourth says, I usually just focus on matching the 3 high stuff first. Okay. So Gaudi says, left once. Well, I actually don't know. So Gaudi, that tip doesn't really... Oh, do you just mean the top one is left one? Okay, I see what you mean. B is left twice. and right, and C will be right twice. So that, yeah, that does look right, but it's just like they're all going over the lines. Yeah, man, I would have spent ages trying to figure that out. Whew. Whew. Well, thank you for that, Gaudi. That, yeah, that was definitely helpful. Yeah, thank you very much, man. Yeah, that, oh, this freaking alignment thing. Let's not do this again. Do we need to say anything else? Let's just go. Let's just go beat Nemi. Let's go finish this chapter. This, we've been doing this randomizer for 6 hours. Can't believe it. Literally, it's, I thought we'd be done in like 4 or 5 max. Thank you, Carlos. Right, one thing I must not do, in fact, I'm going to save state now because I have blown myself up on that barrel before. Especially if Jill's going to have some weird ass aiming again. Anything here I need to grab? Hang on bullets. Hoping for maybe some health. No. Uh-oh. Damn it! Scouty says, I memorised the first 2, so if it's high to low like yours, I know the solution. There's 4 possible solutions. Well, well done. I think between us, we probably know most of the Resident Evil puzzles. Oh. Oh, I need to stop doing that. What is my health anyways? Oh, oh, flipping hell, guys. Tell I'm starting to get a bit tired. Man is not paying attention. Thank you very much. Oh my god. Oh, and how many times am I going to do that? I always forget how less bullets this gun has. I have to say, guys, this has not been one of my best playthroughs. This has been it's been a bit rough around the edges. But we're nearly there. We're nearly there. This is nearly at Steam Room Nemesis. And then we'll get this bad boy done. Any more health? That's the only thing I'm really interested in now. If there's any more healing items, there we go. I'll take it for sure. There we go. Gowdy says, looking forward to Challenge 2022 where it's randomizers only. Oh, I don't know if I could do a randomizer only challenge. That would be... Oh man, try to do a randomizer. Because I did consider that for the 2021 challenge, oops, about having the option of randomizers for some of the games. I was actually considering it for my stipulations for Resident Evil 1 Remake, which I will be revealing next week. But yeah, decided not to because I think in time. I'm not going to say anything. I'll wait for the video next week. Then all will be revealed. Oh, what? I'm rinsing ammo. Oh, do I need to go and use the modisc first? I think I do. Totally forgot to do that. Oh, Gowdy says it's actually possible to glitch your way through the steam room bit. I've never actually done that before. I'll have to try that next time. Oh, this alignment. I think I've got enough magnum rounds for this Nemesis fight. I know he does, he is a bit of a bullet sponge. Eee. Steam room Nemi.
Warning. Proceeding with operation in treatment. Please evacuate immediately.
And yes, don't worry, I'll do a save state now. I was going to wait for the fight to actually start, but weirdly, I actually find this to be one of the easiest Nemesis fights because you can just sort of hide behind the acid for a lot of it. Oh. Oh. I mean, I think I'm hitting him. Oh, I really did not want to do that. Man, he is really not trying. Oh, bollocks. I mean, I haven't really done a great attempt at this. And, yeah, he's really not made much of an effort to hit me. He's just so slow. This compared to that previous Nemesis fight. No damage. I do not know what was going on there. That was a piece of piss. Right, I know you guys are getting a bit tired. We're nearly there. Come on. This is it. This is going to be the last 10 minutes of the game. We're nearly there. But yeah, as Gaudi said, that was a lot of shots. To be fair, I was very inaccurate in that boss fight. I'm pretty certain a lot of those weren't actually hitting. But yeah, when you got magnum ammo like that, I guess you don't really need to be super accurate.
All personnel evacuate immediately.
Well, thanks for sticking this long, guys. I know it has gone on later than planned, but we are nearly there. Yeah, that was he didn't try and attack me once. Why am I trying to use the facility key? This game is being so fussy with me today. Oh, they're not actually dead. I mean, these guys have done more damage to me than Nemesis did. What are we going to get in these item pickups? Ooh, freeze rounds. Although I don't really have anything else to kill now, because I'm just using the rail cannon for Nemi. Oh, what are you going to do, guys? Let's negotiate with Nikolai. I think it's been late. We've had a lot of boss fights, a lot of ups or downs. I think probably do with not dying on Nikolai as well.
Warning. Missile.
Alright, here we go. Whew. This is it. We're at the end of the game. And he's done a save state. Yeah, this whole rando would be impossible without save states, really. Oh yeah, I need to check the thing first before I start pushing the batteries. There has not been enough power to activate the system. Can we get this game finished with 24 deaths? Come on, Nougie. 24 hours, 24 deaths. Goes hand in hand. Activate the system. Cool, right, let's do it. So yeah, the key of this boss fight is just to stay the hell out of the way. Get the batteries in, and then just stay out of his way. But also trying to lure him to the trajectory of the rail cannon. God, this sped up boss fight music is so weird. Oh no, I've now got to deal with misaligned batteries. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, these batteries are so misaligned. Which of the two rail cannons do you guys prefer? Do you prefer this one or the remake one? I actually quite like the remake one. I thought it was a good idea. Kind of makes a bit more sense, I think. But I do like both. I'm pretty on the fence between the two. Oh, come on, let's get this done. See, aren't you guys glad we didn't do this on WrestleMania weekend, eh? Because we'd be well into the main show now if we'd done it last weekend. I just knew I would have lost so many people watching. Oh, that got him. I think he just needs one more. Oh, and he's right in the perfect spot. But yeah, let's be careful. Belt and braces. Just got to make sure he stays there. Go on, you're right in the line of fire. What? That didn't do it. You want stars? You got stars! That is the glitchy, crashing, misaligned, sped up, frantic, 24 death, Resident Evil 3 randomizer completed. Whew. And as Gaudi says, the Gaudi socks have prevailed. Right. Exterminate the monster.
You want stars? I'll give you stars.
Well, that's the end of that. Phew. As Ryan says, never again until there's an improvement. Yeah, this is the most glitchy thing I think I've ever played. Although I haven't played Cyberpunk on PS4, so there is that. But, we got there, guys. Thank you for sticking through that. Oh, we're done.
It's over, Carlos.
We are
What are you
done.
talking about? Don't you hear that? There's a second chopper, and it's here to rescue you.
But who is it? Who
Gowdy says, now get ready for the best piece of music in any Resident Evil game. I mean, that is a bold statement to say, but it is definitely up there for me. I mean, that was what I put for the credit music for the challenge last year. It is a beautiful piece of music. I'd say it's definitely my favourite ending music. Oh, no, that's not true. That isn't true. My favourite ending music has to be... Right, you'll know which one that is.
Thanks, you saved us.
I'm actually quite disappointed in myself that I used to play bass guitar for a long time. Never learnt that song. Definitely should have done.
It's coming.
Yeah. It's the end.
Oh, the destruction of Raccoon City. Who's excited for the Nougie this year? I'm very stoked to see what they do with the city.
That's it. Umbrella's going down.
Gowdy says, the Resident Evil 2 B ending theme is good. I just feel like this one gave me a real sense of accomplishment after completing and felt more fitting with the destruction of Raccoon City. It was like the chapter had finally closed. 100%, man. It is a beautiful piece of music, and I think you are right, but it's just that bass line of at the end of Resident Evil 2, Scenario B is just so catchy. That guitar riff, it's amazing. It's so good. But yeah, I'm totally with you. It is a beautiful piece of music.
Current reports have the death toll surpassing the 100,000 mark. Our hearts go out to those
poor civilians of Raccoon City. Oh, there we go. We did it. We got through it. What an experience that was. So, I mean, we started the stream thinking that we may not even be able to do it. So, yeah, it just kept on crashing at the beginning. It just got stuck right at the beginning of the game where you try and use the lighter to burn the rope. Just kept crashing there. We lost loads of time trying to figure that out. Tried loading the game up with different settings and things, and the only way that it seemed to work was by playing it in 1.5 overclocked, which I've never played before. And I thought, it'd be like playing a game in 60 hertz or something. It'd just be like faster loading times and things, but we have stumbled across a lot of bugs tonight. Misalignment, bosses not acting the way they should, Nemesis not acting the way he should, taking more damage, his attack pattern being different, being in some places, killing Jill before you even get a chance to do damage to him. Yeah. And also at the same time, we've got a shit ton of ammo, a shit ton of health. Did really well out of the randomizer, so it was cool. It definitely put a spin on the game. But I think if I was ever going to do this again, for the randomizer experience, I'd want it to be with at least enemies randomized. I think the game could do that for sure. But yeah, if there was ever a randomizer with key items as well, that'd be cool. But yeah, I do want to try the Rebirth version and see how that compares to this, because I can recommend giving this a go as long as you know what you're doing, because I think if you know about the plugin settings and you can figure out how to get around this misalignment, because I think it might just be some settings I don't have right. I'm not a mod pro. I don't know emulators super well, so yeah, it could very easily be some settings I have wrong. But that's my opinion of this randomizer, and let's see what my end grade was. So wow, took a long time. So 4 hours, 4 saves, grade C. Even though I didn't use any first aid sprays, but I guess yeah, it was a lot of time of backtracking with items and things. Bang on 4 hours. Wow, that's pretty bang on. And yeah, 24 deaths. So yeah, thank you very much for joining, guys. Hope you have enjoyed that little bit of Sunday entertainment. Tonight we managed to raise a total of £58.23, which now brings us very close to 14k, which is very, very exciting. So yeah, we will be back for 2 more live streams next week. Me and Izzy will be doing Resident Evil 5 in 2 parts. So we'll be starting on Friday and finishing off on Saturday next week. So yeah, thank you very much for joining, and hope you've enjoyed my tears and my traumas tonight, because I thought this was going to be a bit more of an easier one that I was familiar with, but you never know with Resident Evil. It always changes. But hope you have a nice week, and yeah, looking forward to seeing you for the Resident Evil 5 stream next weekend. Stay safe, and we'll see you soon.
Resident Evil Challenger